And hey Kronos, hey Frenzy, hey Vlad, hey Weibo, hey Minky, hey Lady. I hope all of you are doing well today. Glorp? Yeah. I guess we came into like a shot of Glorp. It's snowing on MVP, I don't want to work. I mean, oh my god, I'm so sorry for you, honestly. That's so real. Damn it again, hi. I said hi, Southern. What are you talking about? Hey, Des. I hope you're doing well today. You got a hi. What are you talking about? Oh my god. You absolutely did. Don't gaslight me, okay? You don't need to gaslight me. Oh my god. I should probably... Yo? Yo. Make me pull up, stream back up, I'll be back. Did I actually not? Alright, you know what? Look. If you're gonna be adamant about it too, then I'm gonna apologize. I'm sorry for not calling your name out too Southern. I could have swore I said hi, but if not, then hi Southern. Oh my god. Wow, sleepy weepy. Did I not say I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't say hi. I apologize. Hey Sleepy, I hope you're doing well today. You too, Bess. Welcome in. And hey, how's it going, Bess? Poor Southern. It's not my birthday, okay? It's not my birthday, you goober. Absolutely neglected? He was not neglected. Look, Southern. Okay, I mean, look. Hi, Southern. I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're a fantastic friend, and I'm glad to see you here today. There. I gave him as much attention as possible, alright? I was gonna say you sound better until you cough. Yeah, I don't have too much congestion now. But I'm still not 100%. Wait, where's my attention at? Well, oh my god. Now it becomes like a whole thing. Where everyone wants it. I'm talking about myself, but that's fair too. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Do I have to go like systematically for each and one of you trying to make a raspberry vanilla coffee? That sounds so good. How about you? I'm doing well. Well, obviously, I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Like I said, I'm getting better and better, you know? I've got a little bit more energy to run with. I've still got, like, coughs and a little bit of rasp going on. But outside of that, we're making it work. We're making it work, you know? Thank you for the pats, Bess. We just gotta get rizzed and energized off, I see. Yes, this is on PC. Also, welcome in, Multiple Cluster. I hope you're doing well today. That's so many pats, thank you. I appreciate them. I want a handwritten letter from you? Are you serious? Yeah, sure. You get to watch my terrible handwriting. My handwriting is so bad, it's not even funny. Also, thank you for the Bonko Brigade. And thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it, Best. And thank you for bringing in Jerry. Look, my handwriting is really god-awful. It really is. Now I heard you got the prettiest handwriting? Nope, it's not very good. Handwriting is overrated? I don't think it's overrated. I think it's a skill that should be cherished, you know? Mine hasn't gotten better since kindergarten? I mean... how do I describe my handwriting? It's kind of like chicken scratch, honestly. If y'all are like... If y'all know about, thank you for the catify. If y'all know about, I guess art, where chicken scratch is where you just like constantly like sketch by adding the same line over and over again. That's what that is. I don't remember what I'm doing on this game. Oh right, I gotta set up the lobby code. Here, let's get that set up too. Here we go. Okay, it's time. I'm sorry, Minky. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it isn't too cold out there, of course. Then again, it is snowing. It's actually snowing over here too. I tried busting open the window earlier today, and I instantly shut it afterwards because it was stupidly cold. There. But yeah, no. I feel like I've got so much more energy now. Well, compared to yesterday, I guess. Yesterday I had like 0 to no energy, honestly. There we go. We got our lobby code set and ready. I guess if anyone needs any help with any hunts, or with anything in general, then I don't mind helping out. Well, then again, there's also the time attack, or the time attack like Jhin we gotta do too. There's quite a bit that needs to be done. I've been skipping out on Monster Hunter for a good minute. And that's the main reason why I haven't really been playing too much is because, like, the game is, obviously poorly optimized. I don't like having, a slideshow model. I don't like my model lagging out or consistently crashing in this game. It's gonna be like 80 today. Snow sounds so nice. I mean, look, as someone who used to live in Southern California, I adore like the heat compared to the cold now, honestly. Like, I miss the heat. I miss like blistering 100-degree weather, or 100-degree weather. Oh my god. It was like 55 degrees for me. I mean, I think it gets to like 20s over here or something like that. Someone needs a gem. I have a lot of investigations with gems. That's fair, lad. Gems. I don't think well, actually, I think I do need a gem. Because I've been upgrading, what is it? I've been trying to transcend, God, what was it? Where's the transcend button? Forge? No. Upgrade armor. Transcend. I was trying to transcend my Gore Magala Greaves. Yeah, I need another Nick gem. Let's see. That's why I'm still in Monster Hunter World. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I don't know. Monster Hunter World, like, I would play that too, but I should only stick to like the newest game, honestly, because that's where the majority of the player base is at. So here we are. But I mean, World would be fun. See, I was the opposite. I was raised in North Texas. We got tons of snow. Yeah, because, like, you're... Okay, so, like, wherever you're born, you're built for that place, you know? I'm built for, like, 100 degrees. Like, I think it's gotten, like, to 110 at some point, sometimes in SoCal. It's basically like the Bowl of Embers from Final Fantasy XIV, the Ifrit stage where everything's on fire. That's basically where I was born, and that's where I live in. I was born in the depths of hell. And then when I moved over to like a colder area where it actually snows and everything, it's been hell on Earth. It's been hell on Earth, absolutely. Monster hunting time? It is monster hunting time. Also, hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey Diesel! It's good to see you too. Yeah, I'll join in for the quest, Vlad. But down south, nah, maybe once in a few years, that's fair. You're the gems? I'm not the gem, okay? Thank you for the pats, Casimir. Thank you for the double pats, I guess. I'll remember quests. Thank you for posting it, Vlad. I suck at fighting, what's his name? Gore Magala. He's rough to deal with, he really is. I think I'm gonna be using the gun lance for this, honestly. Because I can't handle fighting him normally. Welcome into the lobby. Let's see. Where is... Right, I only need regular guard, not guard up. You just need someone to snuggle with when it's snowing chilly. I mean, you're not wrong. That's pretty true there. I need a... Where's my food? My portable BBQ. We're starting off with gore. Do we hate ourselves? I need a gem. I'm sorry. I need a gem. So I can transcend my armor. That's why. When it's hot, it's like, ew, everyone get away. I mean, I guess technically that's true, but at least you get... I mean, I don't know. I would rather wear less than feel super stuffy wearing multiple layers of stuff, in my opinion. So, always looking so happy when she gets pats. I mean... Alright, maybe, alright, maybe. Welcome to the lobby, Weibo. Look, what can I say? That the pats make me happy, alright? The pats make me happy. No, shut the hell up. I'm not an exhibitionist, okay? Also, thank you for the pats fed. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Hi. Hello, hello. I'm feeling better. I am definitely feeling much better compared to yesterday. Like I said, my energy's been like through the roof now. Doing it better? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see the bottom of that model. How about no? How about no right now? Now's not the time to be scandalous, you know. We're here to play Monster Hunter. Why you time attack me? I'm sorry, Jhin. His name is Jhin Dahad. We're here to time attack him, okay? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Speaking of, saw you throwing punches last night. Look, I didn't choose. I didn't. Well, okay. Look. Okay. Maybe I don't have any way to defend myself. I don't know. Look, I have no words. I have no words, Fed. I have no words. Night Rain servers are down? Are they actually down? Well, I'm glad I'm not playing it right now, then. That's like perfect timing. Thank you for the suggestion, honestly, Vlad. I'm already better, though. Tired AF. I've been awake for 15 hours. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. You need some rest. I hope you managed to get it sometime, Jhin. So I was taking some boxing lessons? I have not. Basically, I've been playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I know it's a very long name. Don't worry about it. But I've been playing a fighting game. I've been learning how to play it. I played against one of my friends. Her name is Sucrose Collision, and apparently I did pretty well against her. I still don't feel like I did too well, but I don't know. Kaboom. Hello, how are you? I can hear you. Got a cold. Hope you're taking care. I am taking care. And welcome in, Zoro. I hope you're doing well today. I think I got a cold and everything, but it's fine, it's fine. I'll get better eventually. I am feeling, like, way better compared to that I was yesterday, for sure. You're ready to get an A rank? Well, I'm sure you will. Don't worry, but we got it. Should be a 5-star, so be careful. Alright, then I'll be careful. If it's a fully starred, or like, I guess 9-star, or, yeah, 9-star, what's his name? Why do I keep forgetting Gormagala's name? It's gonna be scary. The Weem fighting game, I know of it. Yeah, I've been playing that game, like, on the side. I haven't played in 2 weeks, so I got really sad because I wasn't, like, at my best. Because I was like, man, I haven't played in 2 weeks. I forgot all of my combos. And my entire flow of the game has been completely messed up. And I want to get back into it. Especially if she's going to be hosting lobbies like that, you know? I want to get better. Well, there he goes. Where is... There's my whetstone. But yeah, no, I believe we can get an A rank against Jhin Dahad. I'm actually kind of curious what the pendant is after we get him. Also, make sure to drop by the server tonight. We're having a train ride with Cindy. Right. I'll absolutely make sure. Cause I did get a message from Teddy earlier about it, and I was wondering, like, I don't really look well. Yeah, no. If I can make Chris's streams, I make them. But if I end up passing out beforehand, then I can't do too much about it. But if it's gonna be tonight, then by all means, yeah. I should be able to stick around for it. There's a vid while back of a Gunlance soloing Gore in 2 minutes. I mean, good on them. Good on them. I am not that Gunlance player, though. I like to blow things up, and that's the life I like to live by. I should carve this. We can use this as like melding material or something. Alright, let's get going. And it's heckin' bright. Let's make it darker. There we go. Oh boy. But yeah, no. I had a lot of fun throwing hands with Sucrose, I'll be honest with you. It was actually a lot of fun. It felt very back and forthy, honestly. Like, I won, like, one match out of, like, what? 2 best of 3s? But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Even if I wasn't at my best, I still had a lot of fun. Thank you for the hydro pads, Fed. Oh, come on! I literally scooted forward! Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Where's my mending mantle? Where did that come from? Okay. It was a video on weapon ranking based off of core speedruns. Gunlance hands down as fastest. I mean, I'm not too surprised, because at least you can stick close to gore a lot more often with the Gunlance compared to any other weapon, really. Well, I guess it would be like a tie between Lance and Gunlance, maybe. And maybe Sword and Shield? I don't know. Girl, you know how long it's been, or you know how long she's been playing with her main Commendable? I mean, yeah, I think they were good attempts. But I just had fun fighting. I had fun fighting. And I think that's the most important bit. That's one thing I really like about fighting games. Or at least that's what I do when it comes to fighting games. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I don't normally play to win. I play to have fun. That sounds really weird, coming from, like, a competitive, like, I guess, fighting game standpoint, but I play to have fun. As you should, yeah? I mean, it should sound, like, obvious and everything, right? But it's a competitive game. Obviously, you want to play to win. But I truly don't care about winning. I care about making goofy moments and having a good time. Is he asleep? Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. Okay. I didn't mean to wake up. I didn't wake him up. Thank God. Someone else woke him up. So it's that person, blame him. Ban him. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. I didn't even have a Wyvern Fire ready, so that's fine. Let me grab your wound, please. There we go. I play Smash to establish dominance. After that, winning doesn't matter. I mean, I have a fighting game friend, right? He told me one of my biggest, like, weaknesses, like, one of, like, my biggest vices whenever I play these games is that I play with my food. And you know what? I think that's a perfect way to like, describe why I don't end up winning too often. It's like, you play around way too much. Like, you gotta lock in. I'm like, I don't want to lock in. I want to make funny moments. Oh my God. Okay. My goal with fighting games is making the flashiest combo I can muster, even if it sucks damage output-wise. Yeah, no, like, making a spectacle and doing cool stuff in fighting games is, like, a lot of fun. I can resonate with that, too. I gotta get a controller, that's fair. Yeah, no. I recommend a controller when playing fighting games. I tried mouse and keyboard, but it's rough. It's hard to get used to. I used to play fighting games on keyboard when I played on Mugen, but that's just not the way to play, honestly. Maybe if that's all I ever knew, then I'd be able to do it, but not really. I don't have any Wyvern Fire, so I can't blow it up. Oh, we're catching it? That's fine, too. Show up, beat everyone senseless, and then go super casual afterwards. That reminds me of when, I used to play Smash 4 pretty often. So I knew how to play the game. But whenever, like, I played, like, it with, like, as a party setting, I would always pick, like, Ganondorf and, like, chokeslam people down into, the you know, the bottomless floor of the stage. While also simultaneously killing myself, too. Because, I don't know, I thought that was stupid funny, honestly. Just, like, Yeah, I got a dwarf him. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll die at the end of it too. But it's really funny just taking someone down with me and just dying afterwards too. Because, like, sure, I'm self-sabotaging like that, but I'm taking someone down with me, and I think that's super funny. Nice job on killing the Gormagala. Or capturing it. But yeah, no. I feel like I would have really I feel like I would have really enjoyed playing Smash Ultimate if I had a Switch, but we're not in that timeline, sadly. I forgot the tail shipment. I did forget the tail. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the pats, Fed. It happens, oh well. Like, you want to fight out of bounds? I'll kill us both? Yeah, no, like, stupid moments like that are, like, what I live for competitive fighting games and anything like that, honestly. Because, I think I was practicing, like, a really goofy combo with Nier, where, like, she puts herself in the corner with, like reverse corner carry. I don't know. It looks super stupid and goofy. I want to get it, like, down to pat, because showing Sucrose something stupid like that would be really funny. I think it would be hilarious to look at, honestly. Let's see, where is my hot drink? Alright, I can transcend my armor now. Let's go upgrade that. Well, I need to switch back to my insect glaive set real quick. I have been learning this weapon quite a bit too. It's been pretty satisfying learning the insect glaive, honestly. We actually have Smash 4 tourneys at my office sometimes. Really? That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. Do you know who plays who? Dragon? Let's go talk to Nada. No, I want to talk to Nada. I don't want to change your outfit, Alma. I want to talk to the little dude. I want his, festival... Not his festival, the material retrieval. Okay, there we go. Looking forward to get beat up by you? I don't... Okay, look, this is another thing about me, by the way. Like, I don't like fighting friends. I don't like demolishing friends, okay? Like, Sucrose is, like, an exception because she's really good at the game. But I don't like beating up friends, okay? I feel very, very guilty, and I feel like I demoralize people by beating people up. And I don't like that, okay? I don't like that. Let's go transcend my legs. There we go. Alright. I mean, if we want to fight, like, oh god, I don't think me attempting to do Arc Tempered Jhin Dahad, the time attack, with an insect glaive is a good idea. Maybe I should stick to the gun lance there. If we're seriously attempting, like, Jhin Dahad, like, time attack clears, then yeah, let's do it. Let's switch back to, like, the gun lance. This is the weapon I'm most, like, comfortable with, and I deal the most damage with, so... Let's try out the Arc Tempered Jhin Dahad, like, time attack. That's the wrong person. Post. Challenge quests. Wait, is that not up yet? I thought it was. No, it is up. Wait, no, this is the free one. No, wait, what? No, this is the time attack one. Okay, accept and prep. Yeah, my nemesis is a little Mac player. I mean, little Mac players are freaking scary, honestly. God damn it, who the hell blinded me? I was in the middle trying to read. Get this thing off of me. Quítate. Okay, there you go. You can demolish me? I don't like demolishing people, okay, lady? Well, too bad, because I'm gonna keep insisting. I don't like beating up friends who are new to fighting games. I really don't. Like, I feel like I make them feel demoralized by completely washing them. Gosh, I love being a terror. Well, you are. You are a terror, Chainsaws, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No matter the group, no matter the year, my nemesis is always a little Mac player. They're really scary. They really are, because they can just one-shot you as soon as they get their, like, KO meter, like, all the way up, you know? I am, by what you would call, a gentle giant when it comes to fighting games. I don't like fighting friends who are new to fighting games. And if someone does force me to fight them in a fighting game and they're new at it, I I won't go all out. I'm sorry. I won't go. I will not go all out. Oh, sweet angel got her voice back. Rejoice. I did get my voice back. I'm still sick, but I do have my voice back. Y'all don't know anything to go up, or y'all don't know anything to go up against a good game and watch. I see. Oh, a good game and watch. Yeah, no. I hate fighting game and watch, honestly. The fact that that man can like suck up my projectiles and throw up like this giant like cascade of water that one-shots me afterwards, he is so disgusting. I have managed to fight one in the past, and they're actually like a full-on terror, honestly. It's their ability to power armor through stuff that attacks that really messes up. That's very true too, actually. Yeah, or I was gonna say Mr. Mac, but Little Mac, yeah, no. Being able to armor through attacks and hit you like extremely hard afterwards, that hurts. That hurts quite a lot, for sure. My friend does play Tekken. My friend does play Tekken. Would get so mad when I would manage to pull a 2-0 with bears, so he would pull out a Kazuya. Of course I would lose, but him getting pressed is worth it. I guess that's true. Being able to, well, I guess I can kind of see that. I mean, being able to press Sucrose, I mean, yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. I mean, I'm still relatively new to like Grand Blue, but being able to press Sucrose did feel a little bit satisfying, I will say that much. Because it's like, hey, I was able to hold my own a little bit, you know? And the random 9 one-shots. I remember that, actually. I completely forgot about that gimmick, too. He can just one-shot you whenever he wants to. Oh, no. Do I have cleansers? I do have cleansers. Okay. Okay. I can react to being frozen. Can you stop swinging at me, please? Okay, okay. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. I mean, to be fair, anyone can be scary, but Game & Watch isn't on my list. I mean, then you would have to fight like a good Game & Watch for him to be on your list then, Dragon. You don't know good characters? That's crazy. Look, it's kind of like when, I don't know, people talk about Nier not being very good in Grand Blue, which, you know, she's probably pretty low on the tier list, but I think she's pretty good. She might be not great, but I think if I was able to put a dent into Sucrose with Nier, I think she's capable. She's perfectly capable. Oh my god. She also looks like you. What are you talking about? Oh my god. DK is the main of the best player I know, actually. My Smash Sensei has beaten me with every character in the roster, but Game & Watch was not the worst. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I remember, well, have I played DK before? I mean, not really, but I have played him. And I couldn't get used to his moveset, honestly, but seeing like actual good DK players does look pretty fun. Get this thing off of me. Okay la, I just got rid of my freaking... Can you stop freezing me, please? I've been frozen so much. Let's see, let me sharpen. Even so, once you get better? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. As a Samus main, his harass isn't as bad IMO. I mean, I think Samus is a lot of fun to play, honestly. Like a ranged character who can, like, I don't know, look, any character that can spike people off ledges is a lot of fun. Like, Samus can absolutely do that. Any character that has a spike is a lot of fun. There's some serial killers in that server, so you can keep looking higher. I see. At least I managed to land that, honestly. Give me the wound. I got it. Good, good. Oh, do I love the big booms. It's weird, because I don't feel like many people really talk about the gunlance, honestly. Thank you for the pats, Crow. I was trained by the guy who wins every tourney he goes to. He even was in a Smash Flag club in college. Trust me, I've seen some insane gameplay. Yeah, no, like... I don't doubt it. It's just, like, the exposure... I mean, there are so many characters in Smash Brothers. Like, finding someone who's good at, like, a specific character and be, like, a monster with it is, like, it's kind of hard to find. Obviously, there are very popular picks, like, very strong characters that people will gravitate towards, too, but, like, finding, like, really good players for certain characters, I mean, it's up in the air. Hey, Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The cage is so fast for a heavy. It's, like, crazy hard to counter. I can imagine that. Especially if, like, used properly. Are you done, Jhin? Monster Jhin. Not... Not Jhin. Oh my god, Kela, come on. Do I still have my... I do have my Mending Mantle. Where is my heckin' ration? There we go. He really decided to swing twice there. That's just tragic. I just realized there is a... Yeah, we need to use that. There are environmental things we need to use. Luigi was the main of our undefeated college champ, and the DK main was one of the best players I've ever met, I see. Yeah, no, Luigi's an absolute terror. He's basically like the combo monster of, like, Smash, apart from, like, actual combo characters. Honestly, the only time I ever got serious in terms of competitive setting was during Gen 7, or during 3 to 7 era in Pokemon. That's fair. I don't know. It's getting competitive is fun, but not letting it get to your head is probably, like, the most important bit. I don't know. I really like getting into, like, or I really like being... How would you even define this? Like, a hardcore casual? Someone who's, like... someone who, like, plays the game, like, well, but not seriously enough to make it, like, a serious thing. I don't know what you would call someone that, honestly. I guess you would call them a hardcore casual, maybe. I don't know. Someone who's capable, but not pushing, I guess. I don't know. Come on. Once we got into Dynamax, I was like, yeah, singles ain't it. Oh my god, yeah, no. I have heard horror stories about Dynamaxing and singles being a problem. I have seen people... I mean, back when I used to watch people, like... I guess, videos on, like, Pokemon Showdown, people would, like, talk about, like, Dynamaxing being a problem or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't get, like, the full gist of it, but I have heard problems with it. I'm gonna sharpen. Don't aim at me, please. Okay, good. Thank you. What? Oh, you were... I wasn't even there! Thank you for the 50th stream streak. Jesus Christ, Crow. That's amazing. 100% hardcore casual is actually exactly how I would describe myself. Okay, I see. I gotcha. It's like, I'm not serious about this stuff. But, I mean, apparently I'm a good enough player to be considered one. There should be... Yeah, there's one over here. What's this? Yeah, that's sort of happened. I was young during those times, so I would get pressed about, or because of Raffle League's tournaments, we were doing Showdown, but once Galar happened, that's not a good thing to see. Oh wait, he's just, like, icing the area up. I can, like, block that. You know, provided he decides not to be, like, a massive pain. But once our Galar happened, I had this switch X, or I need to pay attention a little bit. I don't know if he'll land on that actually. Here, I can get rid of that auto-modding. I'm surprised I didn't get knocked over from the boulder falling on me. Let's see. Once Galar happened, I had this switch up, basically saying this is done, let's go back to having fun. That's fair, that's fair. I'm so glad I didn't get hit by that. Is he? Okay, no. I was wondering, is he really Novaing again? Each shelling. Not saying calm fun isn't fun anymore, but taking seriously wasn't. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like some people forget to take the competitive game not seriously, you know? Because ultimately, like, it's in the name. It's competitive game. Like, game is part of, like, the name. So, and games are meant to be, games are meant for fun. So remember to have fun while also being competitive. That's another component people seem to forget about it. Your life does not depend on it. You do not need to take it seriously. Sure, lock in, but don't make it personal, you know? Don't make it personal. Nothing personal, kid. Boop. Nice interrupt. I need to get out of the walls, though, Zhao. I literally had that conversation with myself last night. In the shower? What do you mean? What did I do? In fact, I'd say comp is the most fun it's been currently, and that's good to hear. He's not Novaing, he's just tail sliming. There we go. The hardcore casual thing, I see. That's fair. It's kind of like an identity crisis, honestly. I can see that much. Then I sort of became a Pokemon teacher recently. That's my calling now. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I think, yeah, no. I kind of resonate with that too. Like, teaching people how to play fighting games is like a lot of fun. I really like that, honestly. Just the idea of teaching people how to play is... It's rewarding, it's fun. But I wouldn't call myself like a strap-on boots like kind of teacher. I don't like teaching people like by brute forcing and like not telling them what to do during a match, you know? I'm a tutorial. I am Toriel from Undertale. Oh my god. I will tutorialize you for a fighting game. I will not like take it seriously, nor will I go all out or anything like that. Oh boy, the hardcore casual. All right, I was actually trying to think of changes to switch my Twitch bio, and that was the best term I could think of. That's fair. That's fair. That is understandable, Dragon Man. Thank you for the pats, Fad. Would you keep us locked in the ruins? If I could keep every beginner at a fighting game in the ruins, probably yeah. Because at that point, like, y'all can, like, practice off of each other. Get strong enough to, like, you know... And once one of you becomes strong enough to, like, maybe beat me, sure. I'll let you out. But I can't. I'll have to keep all of you in the ruins for none. There's a floating chunk over here. Yeah, he is Novaing. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. But now that you said it first, I just feel derivative. What do you mean? I'm not gonna put that in my bio or anything. It's more of just me, like, I guess just getting to know myself a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of yapping myself a little bit there too. Nice, nice knockdown. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. His backplates are not weakenable. Good thing I'm playing the Gunlands. I don't have to care about weak spots. But yeah, I like seeing ridiculous stuff happen to casual players, going like, "What the hell just happened?" I mean, that's fair. I'm sure people like enjoy that, like getting overwhelmed, being like, "Man, that's some crazy stuff. That's really cool. I want to know how to do that." That's fair. But I don't know. I'm a gentler hand, you know. I don't like brutalizing my new players. Also, thank you for the pats, Apollo. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Have pictured that one Erica fight during Chris's lock? I mean... I remember that, actually. Oh, there's a tempered one on him. If I can break it, he'll get knocked down. I can grab it. Yep, I got it. Alright, he's gonna go down. That whole thing was a nightmare. It looked like it was painful. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, fire and fire. Kaboom! Like a chessboard upside down while it was pouring rain? That's crazy. That sounds horrifying. I would never want to deal with that, honestly. Look out, he's novaing. I'm gonna reload. Oh, there he goes. Walking. I want to sharpen. He's not gonna let me, though. Thank you for the hydrate and pats fed. Here, whetstone. Actually, maybe I should... well, maybe I don't need to be gentle. I just kind of realized. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just, like, ask a question. It's like, do you like getting the crap kicked out of you? Or would you prefer to me to take things slowly, you know? Do you like getting manhandled? Or do you... like, that might be a little bit too personal to ask, maybe. I don't know. Let me get the wound here. Maybe I should always... If I'm gonna teach someone how to play a fighting game, I'm gonna ask them, like, do you like getting the crap kicked out of you? Or would you rather me to take your... Or would you rather me to, like just slowly explain things for you, and we'll keep it gentle, you know? I don't know, do you? Well, do I like getting the crap kicked out of me? I don't know how to answer that, honestly. I spent so much time playing these games that, like, I don't really care anymore. Sorry for putting you on the spot. No worries, you're all good, you're all good. You know the answer to that? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Dragon. I know the answer to that one. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it, man. No pain, no gain. Coddling has never created strong warriors. I mean... yeah, but... I don't... Wow, the first try A rank, that's crazy. We beat it by 2 extra minutes, too. We had 2 minutes to spare. We had 2 full minutes to spare. We're just too good? Yeah. Maybe that's what happened. That's crazy. Alright, I guess that's done and dusted already. That's kind of crazy. Jesus Christ. Well, congratulations on getting your A-rank pendant for Jhin Dahad, guys. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Well, that's done, I guess. I was kind of expecting that to at least take, like, maybe 3 hours, but we're not even an hour in. Like, take your time, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I forgot I had traps. We could have cut time by 1 minute. Are you serious? Hey, A-team, I know, right? That's crazy. You know what? That's a good point. We warmed up with gore. That's exactly what happened. We could have shaved off an extra minute from that alone. That's actually kind of insane. Oh my god. All right, well that's done, I guess. Jesus Christ. I like getting crushed by people who aren't arrogant about it and willing to tell me what I like personally. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too soft. Maybe I'm just too soft. But I don't like hurting people. Not that I'm actually hurting them per se. I don't like demoralizing them. I don't like demoralizing them. Let's see. I need one more ticket if you want to kill it for funsies. I don't mind. I don't mind fighting it again. Honestly, I mean, we can fight it again. If you need one more ticket, by all means. I kind of want to make the whole set actually, because the whole set looks really good. But obviously, I don't want to farm it non-stop either. Where is the event quest? There we go. Here, we'll do a normal one. It doesn't matter. I mean, we already did our time attack. I just need to transcend the chest because that's or because I use that. That's fair. I don't mind helping out with that. I originally thought that transcending armor would was only like specifically for lower tier equipment, but no, you also get like to transcend like the high tier equipment too. So I don't know if like meta armor sets have changed at all due to transcending, you know. Maybe I should cool it a little bit. I'm yapping a little bit too much. I'm noticing I'm coughing a little bit more often, and that's because I'm pushing myself a little bit. Let's see. Did I check out the new armor set yet? Where is it? Yeah, it's ceremonial. Okay, no, I do have enough tickets to make this. That looks really pretty, honestly. I might make a later armor set with this eventually. Yeah, no, I'll make a later armor set with this eventually. For now, we'll hold off on that. I'm glad I have enough tickets for it though. Just keep up the hydration sip every time you cough. I mean, yeah, that's true. At least the cooldown isn't an hour long anymore. Oh, right. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break because we're coming up on ads right now. In the meantime, so for those of you, I mean, obviously to keep pre-rolls away. After this 3-minute ad, I'll be ready to start the quest. Best way to stop coughing on the tail end of sicknesses is to stop coughing. Yeah, that's fair. They kind of did, but mostly because of Gog Guardians and Gog Armor. So some of the older sets came back with new upgrades, just a lot of good side grades. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. The coughs themselves irritate your throat and makes it last longer. I see. So a bit of sipping every time you soothe will feel better. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, yeah. We'll run a 3-minute ad in the meantime. I'm just gonna stick to yapping for now. And after we finish with that, we'll get going. I mean, it's a little bit late to say this, but obviously get a snack. Get yourself a blanket. Get yourself nice and comfortable. Thank you for the pats, pet. Don't make me be Nurse Drago all day. No, you'll be good. It'll be good. You don't need to be a nurse. Oh, thank you for the pats, Casimir. I'll make sure to I'll make sure to you know, to hydrate after every cough. Well, I've been eating lunch, so that's fair. But yeah. I'll run it after the 3-minute ad break. What was I talking about again? I don't remember anymore. God. Maybe I can just vibe out a little bit. Maybe I was a little bit too excited about my energy coming back, so I've been letting loose a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. Regardless, though, I should be fine. I should be fine. Mentioned it before, but hate seeing a friend sick, and will mom you if I have to. That's fair. I'll take care of myself, don't worry. Oh, right, yeah, no. What I was gonna mention was that, like, I should have plenty of water. I made sure to refill, like, the tank that I have and everything. Yeah, no. I have, like, a whole tank, like, dedicated to water. It's not near me. I have to go out of my way to get it, or to refill. But that's fine, Need gems, have 2 investigations for Jhin. Oh, right, yeah. If you ever need any gems, Jhin has, or not Jhin, Vlad has, Jindaha gems. Friend posted in our chat, thank you for the Foxify. Or ears we go. A friend posted in our chat, he thought his cuts were getting infected. He got a mile-long lecture on taking care of his wounds. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not surprised there, because that's one thing I was taught as a kid, that like, if you get a cut, pour some alcohol on that, like stat, and put those bandages immediately. Take care of your wounds. Double tail is always funny. I mean, it's weird, but it is what it is. You know, when people redeem both at the same time. That's fine though. That's fine. It's a little goofy, but it's fine. Actually, disinfectant right off the bat can actually make the wound take longer to heal. Really? Well, that's what my parents have taught me. Kills the cells that are showing up to fix it. Oh, okay, I see. Well, oh well. There we go. Welcome back, those from ads. Alright, I am good to start whenever. Well, actually, I can actually start using the insect glaive now. Because we're just, like, doing this casually. We're not doing, like, time attack right now. Here, back to the limbo lore. Where is my heckin' hot drinks? There we go. Oh, right, my bounty. Hold on a second. Claim your bounty. I could have swore I did I? Or look at them if you haven't smiled. Yeah, no, fair. Okay, no, okay, so what? Cliffs? Event quest? I mean, we're gonna get the event quest done. I need to hunt a Gypsyros? I mean, no, that doesn't matter. I mean, we could if we wanted to, but that thing's gonna get demolished. What? 2 more cliff quests? That's fine. Alright, you know, I did manage to pick up everything. I'm good to go. Using antibiotic like Neosporin right off the bat really helps prevent infection altogether. That's fair. That's fair. No, but what happened in my family is that we just poured like straight up like antibiotics and all that, like, you know, alcohols and whatever. I thought I grabbed the red. Oh well. Honestly, red is like the most dangerous thing to grab here. Yoink. He really just Tokyo drifted there. There we go, there's orange. Wow, he really doesn't like me. Come on. That's okay, that's okay. Maybe I should have offset it right off the rip, honestly. That was really close. Oh, that's so mean, Frenzy. Why? I got hit. Am I dead? Get this thing off of me. Okay, no, I'm fine. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the light powders. Okay, good. Maybe I should try mounting him, honestly. Never mind. Never mind. Weibo has it. Alright, so hey running, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. How did I get hit by that? Excuse me? At least I have my mending mantle going. Oh, right, I need red now. How are you? I'm doing well. Well, yeah, no, I am doing well overall. Not 100%, but I'm doing way better than I was yesterday. Progress? Yeah, we're making some we're making some fat progress. That sounds so stupid to say, but I don't know, I said it. I need to sharpen. Where's my rations? Where's my super suit? But yeah, overall well. I just gotta like pace myself a little bit because I'm getting a little bit too excited for having energy, you know? Come on, Aurora, that's okay. That's fine. As long as I didn't get hit by anything there. Nice job on the boulders. Nothing wrong with being energized as long as you maintain hydration and nutrition. That's true. You know I fail in both aspects though, so maybe I should like learn to manage it a little bit. Oh, what? That okay. I was above you. How did the cloud hit me there? That's okay, that's okay. As long as I'm not one shot, that's the most important bit in my opinion. All my homies getting one shot. There you go, thank you for Red. Where is... I don't know where yellow or white is. White is like around here somewhere. Oh my god, okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank you for the pats, Frenzy. What you been up to, by the way? What do you mean don't overexhaust yourself into body failure? Yeah, it's true. That's pushing yourself to body failure is less than ideal. Because, I mean, I meant by pushing myself in the sense of, like, I guess talking too much? Because, I mean, normally I yap a lot. Obviously, like, I'm a yapper. But, I'm sick, so I can't yap too much. Yapping, though, do push you quite a bit there. Can you, like, stop? Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't get hit there. Why do I still have aggro over you? I am alive. Just barely alive though. Oh, there's no stone above him. That's fine. Excuse me. Nice wound grab. Oh, there he goes. No, I can still hit him from here. I feel like I underestimate my reach with this weapon. I'm dead, yeah. I rolled into that. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt, though. I'll try again. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh, what happened? Wait, what happened? What the hell happened? Well, it wasn't me. We lined up. Oh my god. You guys got worked? I don't know. I died once. What happened? Oh my god. That's actually so funny. Oh my god. Noted. Noted. Alright then. I don't mind giving it another attempt. I thought Fireball was on me, but nope. That's fair. I'll post it again. Oh my god. Where is it? Right, Jhin. Quick access. Let's start it again. A post. Accept and prep. Kinda sucks that the Night Rain lobbies are on maintenance right now. I'm just glad I didn't decide to play it today. Big yawn. Here, the first one, or this one was a fluke, right? Like, nothing, it's just a fluke. We totally have it this time. It was just a bit of a mistake there. We got lined up a little bit. Oh my god, that's so goofy. Oh my god. Where is my hot drinks? There they are. You're red. Okay, good. All I really need is red, honestly. Well, not really. I need the whole set for the advanced moveset, but that's fine. It just makes me sad, honestly. I remember with, like, Insect Glaive, you used to, only need red and white to get the advanced moveset. But now you need all the colors, which kind of annoys me, honestly. I'm not a fan of that. Like, sure, it's easier to get all the colors if you, like, run... Like, if you grab wounds and everything, but wounds aren't always available either. I didn't mean to mount you immediately, but oh well. Alright, that's the back ready. Alright, he's coming down. I tried offsetting that. Oh my god, that's so tragic. At least I don't get one shot anymore. That is like the biggest plus side here. No, stop, Jhin. Oh, he's leaving, Okay. I mean, I'll take a heat mantle bug, why not? Just refresh our heat meter. Would I want to call this a comfort game? Yeah, honestly. I think this is also a comfort game too. Why is every, like, stressful game a comfort game for me now? Thank you for the hydro pats, Fed. I lost my colors, come on. That's tragic. I lost it at the least opportune time, too. I wouldn't call these stressful. Yeah, I wouldn't call it stressful either. Well, I don't really... Yeah, I don't really side with these being stressful. But, I mean, I know a lot of people do. So, there has to be something stressful about them. Which, I'm sure there is. I don't know. I don't know. For me, RTSs are stressful, I can imagine. I recently... Well, fairly recently, A friend of mine linked me a couple of like competitive like StarCraft videos of like watching matches of like various ranks and whatnot, and seeing like people's like APM in those games is really crazy, honestly. That looks incredibly stressful. Or any civilization managing games that get the blood running, that's fair. Those seem pretty stressful, honestly, for sure. RTSs are stressful for sure. Every second could go to waste, could be GG. Yeah, no, like the strategies that people make for RTSs and like all of that. I don't know. It's actually super impressive. I'm actually genuinely like fascinated by it. It's funny because I'm fascinated by it, but I would never want to play it in the first place. I'm not interested in RTSs, but I am fascinated by watching players play it. Here, give me your red. I need red. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Why is timing offset so weird on Insect Glaive? It's really hard to. Oh, come on. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I got. I didn't get one shot there. I just couldn't roll it in time. I don't think vaulting could have helped me there either, sadly. Do I want to switch to my support set? My food buff's about to run out. I like the concept of playing a board game by yourself, but the board game itself is finding you. That's fair. That's fair. Though Halo Wars 1 used to be comfy, had a game-breaking strat though. That's fair. I mean, these games used to be stressful for me. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think Dark Souls was ever stressful for me, or the Souls series was ever stressful for me. I know Monster Hunter was stressful on occasion. Monster Hunter used to be stressful for me way back when. Let's see. I know there is one game series that is always stressful for me though. After the 50th win streak and locking max rank PvP for a while, I decided to turn in though. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, the one game that I found like incredibly stressful, or the one that I still find stressful to this day. Oh, come on. I'm still alive, okay. Has to be like bullet hells. Bullet hells, well, it depends on the bullet hell. But bullet hells on the harder end have a tendency to be incredibly stressful in my opinion. There we go. It's like the weird, it's like the good kind of like stressful. The ones that require like surgical precision, like those games get me going. Those games get me like, those get the blood going. Not in terms of like anger or anything like that, but those make me sweat hard. Toho Stream 1, I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna show y'all like games that actually make me focus. Games that actually make me lock the hell in. Bullet hell is fun, but not nearly good at them as I think I want to be. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. I'm very curious about that, that's fair. Like, I don't know. Well, cause like, see the thing is, the games that I stream, I play games that like, I can realistically like re-chat while playing at the same time, cause I'm comfortable enough with these games to do that, you know? Like, maybe I wasn't with Night Rain starting off with, because I wasn't, like, too used to it. With, like, the whole, like, gimmick and everything, and the night running, and checking, like, where to go. That I wasn't sure how to do. But Monster Hunter, I've been playing this for a while. And including Souls games. But, yeah, no. Playing Toho on stream and having people, like, yap while I'm trying to do this That's a different experience entirely. I wouldn't be able to yap with any of you until, like, we got to the end of a stage, honestly. I'm always kind of ashamed when you like something but have no latent for it, like rhythm games. Oh, talent, I see. Yeah, that's fair. I... Is there a game that I've really liked, but I had no talent for? I'm not sure, honestly. I like to believe I don't have any talent for games. Because, like, look, if I'm gonna like a game, I'm gonna be stubborn enough to play it enough to, like, play it competently, you know? Like, if I like a game enough, I'm just gonna be stubborn and... Oh, that's so tragic. Why... why is Jhin causing so many problems? That happens, honestly. That's fair. I like how he one-shot, like, A-ranked Jhin Dahad, no problem. And now he's becoming a massive problem. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we're taking him too lightly. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food now. No worries. Get something in your system, Wavo. Maybe that's what you need. You can't fight on an empty stomach, unless you're me. Unless you're me. It's kind of... Alright, I do have this one Vtuber friend who's really good at Toho, and that's sort of, why I got into bullet hell / bullet hell adjacent games. That's good to hear. I've been really liking the Toho franchise since, like, middle school? Since middle school. So I do know quite a bit of it, for sure. I really like playing fan games for, that series. Fan games and RPGs. Like, oh my god. Like, I don't know. There's this one RPG that I played called the Genius of Sephiroth, and that is so stupid hard. And it was a lot of fun to play, though. See, to be fair, I have the same issue with Jhin. He's such a punchy back, and then he instant one-shots you. Yeah, getting complacent fighting Jhin Dahad is... It happens. It's a real phenomenon, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the Gunlance so we can fight him. Alright, I'll take him seriously. I'll use, like, a real weapon this time. Well, not a real weapon, just a weapon that I'm more, like, comfortable with. Long members. Oopsies, not meant to click on that. Right, Jhin again. Wait, Weibo was the one who needed the... Weibo was the one who needed the ticket, right? Because we were doing Jhin Dahad to help Weibo get their, or get his, ticket. Also by proxy, bullet hell sometimes bleeds into action. That evolved in hackle slash, and here we are. That's true. I still get all the achievements for Metal Gear Rising. I mean, I don't think I've played Metal Gear Rising before. But I also have been recommended to play that in the future at some point. Getting all the achievements in any game made by Platinum feels like a job rather than an accomplishment. Understandable. That's completely fair. I guess we could go beat up a Gyps Roast. Definitely should, I see. I know I've seen like a ton of memes around Metal Gear Rising. It's fairly short, I see. Well, that's good to hear. There, let's go beat up a Gyps Roast. Let's make ourselves feel better by beating up something smaller, because I gotta do it for like a bounty. Man, it's one of the best action games ever made. That's good to hear. I feel like the good action games typically are pretty short, honestly. Good action games are relatively short. So you gotta beat it like twice before unlocking the final difficulty, I see. Well, I mean, I'm kind of glad when games like make their when games like keep in mind like the length of their game before they make multiple endings. That way they make like different multiple playthroughs easier to go through. How much stealth there is in MGR? I don't know. I don't imagine there being too much since it's an action game, you know? There's a few stealth sections. That's interesting. I didn't expect MGR to have stealth in it. I would have expected it to be all action, but it's optional? Okay, that makes more sense then. I was always like super interested in the Metal Gear series, honestly. But the only game I ever got to play was Peace Walker on the PSP. But watching gameplay here and there from those games, it looks like a really good series in my opinion. Salsa's optional for mission is always my favorite thing to hear. Yeah, that's fair. But you can always still butt heads, but you gotta get very low, but you get very low ratings from it. Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. And that kills your perfect S rank achievement. That's fair. Only game I ever took the stealth option or by choice was Sekiro. That's fair. I mean, Sekiro's stealth is pretty satisfying too, honestly. I just realized I've seen you play base game. You've seen me play base Elden Ring once. Yes, I've only played Elden Ring once. Maybe, look, I have been hankering for some Elden Ring, I'll be honest with you, Frenzy. Maybe it might actually be time for that Rune level 1 playthrough, actually. I'll be honest with you, it might be time for that. I grabbed some beans? Oh my god, please tell me you got some, like something else along with that. You can't just have beans, Wavo. What else did you get? Here, he's coming down. You were actually watching Baby Xao on YouTube? No, stop. Do not ever admit to watching me play Elden Ring, okay? Like, those beginner playthroughs, do not ever watch them. At least don't tell me that you're watching them. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god, that's so terrible. It was pretty bad. Like, I'm telling you, it's god-awful. It's horrible. Don't ever watch those streams. Would level 1 be fun? I mean, I think it'd be fun, yeah. Beans are okay. I mean, they are okay, but you always want to have something with them, in my opinion. No, I gotta watch it? No, they're not entertaining. They're not fun to watch. Gotta leave comments on all of them? Please don't. Do not leave comments on all of them. I don't know if he's taking damage towards this, but I'm doing it anyway. Xao, what's up, Casimir? Thank you for the pats. Jesus Christ! As if that was overkill enough, honestly. That poor thing. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. I thought we captured him. We did not capture him. He's dead. Man is dead. Everyone should be sure to check out Xao's YouTube channel. Please stop. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, but that means I have to cook and I'll make more. And you know what? That's completely fair. Alright, you know what? I get that. If you don't want to cook more, then that's fine. Beans by themselves are fine. Oh my god. Yeah, no. It's looking cozy. Thank you very much, Feels. I appreciate it. I'm trying to be cozy. I'm trying to get better, you know? This blanket is, like, giving me passive, it's giving me passive, like, it's got a curing agent on it. That'll help me get better, you know? Cause, still sick, but getting better. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today as well. That's that bounty done. Yeah, no. Gross. What else is left over for bounties? I mean, Cliff and event quests. I mean, is there any new events, though? Events. I haven't been on the YouTube side before, I think. You have not been on the YouTube side before, Frenzy. I still don't think so. I'll admit, I was impressed, though. Even your first streams were pretty advanced. Really gotta stop being such a slapker. What do you mean? Look, everyone starts somewhere, okay? Gogmasios? I mean, okay. I mean, I won't say no to Gogmasios. Gogmasios is pretty giga chill in my opinion. I think he's pretty chill. I think people overestimate how difficult he is. I need guard up guard. There we go. I mean, I won't say no, because, I mean, we quite literally need Gogmasios to upgrade armor and whatnot, so why not? Your starting point was already solid though, seems like you already understood audio balance, OBS, or whatever you use, usage, even Vtuber suit right off the bat. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how to phrase this, but I don't know. I just really like to put in a lot of work before I started. Most streamers really struggle with that stuff, that's fair. But I mean, I don't know. I try to make it as best as I possibly can before I start stream, you know? Even if I don't know too much, and even if the quality of the stream isn't going to be too great. I mean, your first stream is, or your starting first streams aren't ever going to be good. So, get it out of the way first, and then, like, slowly get better over time, for sure. That's typically how it goes, in my opinion. That's how you want to go about it. And watch back on it, see what you can do to improve, and then make it work that way. I saw a friend to help with audio balance, and he has been at it for a while. That's fair, that's fair. It's never a fun thing to go through, honestly. I don't like dealing with audio balance, but I mean, it's a part of streaming, so you gotta get used to it. I mean, that's kind of like the point of, like, well, I guess that's kind of streaming as a whole, honestly. You think it's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. I'm gonna play a game and people are gonna watch and I'm gonna have fun. Not really. There are like a lot of things in the background you gotta work on that like, you know, that makes it less fun. There's a lot of small things that make streaming not very fun. But, I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad, honestly. It's as simple as that, in my opinion. So time to check out the Elden streams? Stop, Frenzy. Do not check out the Elden streams. I do a lot of audio work IRL, so fairly sensitive to it, I guess. That's fair. Some red chile would go good with these beans. I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not a fan of spice, but I mean, I have been told that people really do like their chile con frijoles, you know? Honestly, carne asada con frijoles would be so good too. What else? Tostadas con frijoles, also really good. That is so tragic. Thank you for the hydrate, Seiko. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I'll assist you with your music. God damn it. Oh my god. Give me a second. Okay, thank you for the Bongo Brigade and Jerry Redeem, Seiko. I've been staring at the timer, waiting and watching. You've been, like, watching that hydrate timer like a hawk. That's understandable. But yeah, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I was gonna mention, oh, right. I had some phlegm there, so I had to, like, get rid of it. I apologize. I'm a bit of a spice monster, or my own ghost peppers. That's so... Oh my god. I actually have, I have a story about ghost peppers, actually. Um, it was a high school story. I mean, that's how you know they're never good. Whenever you have a high school story about something happening, you know something, like, wrong happens. But, yeah, no. I've never, like, during high school, I never knew what a ghost pepper was. It takes so long, gotta snag it when I can. Look, at least the cooldown is 20 minutes, okay, Seiko? At least the cooldown's 20 minutes. I found gold, old ASMR streams, and Elden Rings. Yeah, the old ASMR streams are there. Are you staying hydrated? Have you had a snack? I haven't had any snacks, but I have been hydrating. But yeah, no. I didn't know what ghost peppers were in high school. So, when this friend, like, walks in and is like, hey, Xao, I found, like, this... like, I have this bag of peppers, would you like want to try it out, you know? And it's like a full-on, like, bag of ghost peppers. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. I don't want to. And I'm like, are you sure? They taste pretty good. And I'm like, alright, you know what? How about you have one, you know? Have yourself a ghost pepper. And he's like, alright, fine. And man has it, and he, like, instantly starts sweating. He can't talk. His throat is completely dry. He runs to the bathroom. He tries to, like hydrate himself. It's not helping him. He's just... He's completely out of it, like, and everyone else is panicking, cause he's in the restroom now, like, and it's been an hour. He's still trying to, like, you know, water his mouth and, like, fix the problem, and it's like a couple hours go by, like, he's stuck like that, and we called, like, you know, the nurse and to see what's going on, and I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, ever since watching someone, like, devour a ghost pepper and have their reaction be that strong to it, I would never want to take that thing, honestly. Good morning, Xao. Good morning, Willia. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. Right, we're talking about high school stories right now, basically. I just talked about how someone snuck in some ghost peppers and, tried them and completely got demolished by it. Oh, ill high school? Yeah. That kind of thing will break your taste buds? Yeah, it would. Especially after, like, finding out where in, like, the hotness meter, ghost peppers land, you know? Like, that stuff is, like, supremely spicy. I've eaten a whole ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers ever since I had to taste them out spice anymore. Yeah, no. You kind of ruin your taste buds with that, honestly. At least that's my take on it. Let me heal, please. Yeah, you gotta have, like, a habanero above or just have register at this point? That's crazy. I don't understand the... I mean, I get why people like spice. They say it adds flavor and everything. But spice... I can't handle spice. Look, if you gave me, like, a basic green pepper... I'm gonna wheeze, I'm gonna start crying, I'm gonna start, like, begging for water. Like, I can't handle spice. I suck at handling spice so much. Now I low-key wanna try now. Don't try a ghost pepper, Frenzy. That's a terrible idea. I can finally go to eat while listening to Xao. Shut up. I told you not to look at those ASMR streams. Nor, like, any of the old YouTube VODs. I think taste is more important than going so hot, so you might as well be eating battery acid, shaking my head. Oh boy. But I think there's a point where it stops tasting good. That's fair. Yeah, like, I mean, sure, but I just can't handle it in the slightest. They do taste like, do they actually taste like chemicals? Are you serious? Then I'm glad I haven't been tasting anything spicy then. Oh my god, I can't believe y'all subscribe to tasting chemicals. That's wild. Yeah, it's just pain and chemical flavor. Oh my god. I don't know why y'all subject yourselves to spice then. I'm sure people, like, I'm sure, yeah, like what Seiko says, there's a degree to it. But those of y'all who just chase spice, that's just crazy. I don't know if I have a dragon No, I do have a Dragon Element gun lance. I should be fine. Why is my secret taking their time? I mean, it's basically pure Caspin, and that's mostly what you taste, I see. Well, I guess that's fair. That's kind of less than ideal, though. Like, if it's like, oh my god, I'm so hungry for Caspin. Like, is that what goes on through people's minds when they have, like, spicy food? Or, like, very spicy stuff? Thank you for the lurk running. I hope you have a good time, whatever it is you need to do. Capsaicin, that's what it's pronounced, not capsin. Capsaicin. I'm sorry for mispronouncing it. I'm gonna heal up. Alright, let's go, like, wedge off the weapon on this back. I'm gonna reload. I couldn't get the Wire and Fire combo out of the way because I had to reload first. That's okay, though. I should know how it's pronounced too, because I was watching a video recently on someone, like, making glue taste like hot sauce or something. Or turning glue into hot sauce. At least I think that's what it was. Nice job on getting the weapon off of its back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Nice. Oh, I try not to be a grammar Nazi since my own grammar sucks, but sometimes it's a bit too wrong. I mean, yeah, no, it's fair. That's understandable. Here. I'll start, like, connecting the cables. Boop. Come on. Alright, where is my heckin' ration? There we are. Nice. Oh, I thought we, like, knocked it down. No. He just decided to attack instead. My mantle isn't ready yet. I'm gonna heal. Then I'm gonna sharpen afterwards. Attack it with everything you have. Why is Fabius like the most manliest man ever? Honestly, it's the voice. It's the voice, and that he plays and that he uses the lance too. All right, I'm gonna go fire the laser. This thing's called the Elder Breaker. That's kind of cool. I need to align it first. There we go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, good, nice. I can't reach the back right now. Speaking of, made plans to make some curry bread with mom next week. Looking forward to pics to be jealous. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll look forward to be. I don't know. Food pics are that's. You know what? If I had a TikTok, or if I had, well, no, I do have a Twitter, but if I had either one of those, well, if I frequented those things more often, I would holy crap, I would just look at nothing of food pics, honestly. So, hey Zumi, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pat, Stella. And welcome and I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. But yeah, no. I really should post some more street food videos. Miss you big times? Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. I missed you too. Stella? Yeah, Stella's here. Our resident goober is here too. I just woke up. Well, welcome to the waking world, you goober. I love you, and I miss you. Ooh. Oh, that's so silly. Oh right, we get lasers. Oh my god. There, yeah, here you go. There's some lasers. Boom. 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 Oh, I see. What happened? That's okay, that's okay. I mean, it's Cogmasios. He's gonna be difficult on occasion, you know? That's okay. He's a hard hunt, after all. Oh, boy. Right, hydrate. Hydrate after every cough. First, congratulations on being first, Alice. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Are you winning? We're winning. How did your night rain runs go, by the way, last night? Feeling sick? I am sick, yeah. I have been sick for the rest of the week, sadly. But overall, I'm trying to make it work, you know? Apparently the night rain servers are down right now, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, I'm currently sick. I have been sick for the remainder of, like, this week and last week. But, I'm doing way better than I was yesterday, and the day before. So, I'm recovering, so don't worry. I'll be honest with you, Alice, I might become a Revenant main, honestly. I might either Revenant or, Guardian. I don't know. I'm tied between both of them. Stella? Yeah, Stella's here, Serene. I was 2 away from Death 5 again, so I actually pressed to RS my Deaths level, so I'm back to Death 3. Oh my god. Okay, so one thing I really realized is that, solo queuing in Depth of Night is like the worst decision you can possibly make. Because for the remainder of last week, after I did stream, I did solo queuing. And I was like, let me see how bad it is. And I went back down to the bottom of Depth 2 every time I went back to Depth 3 during last week. So it is a story and a half to go to solo queue in Depth of Night. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just making a separate save file just for solo queuing. And then, like... and then just, like, save my main account for streaming. And that, honestly. That's why I sent you over there. Alice is the crazy OP Revenant. That's true. I did see, like, the amount of damage she was doing. And, I don't know. Her builds look like a lot of fun. I think Rev is fun to play because I kind of run a different build in every game. That's fair. I don't have enough relics to run a different build for her every game. But I really do like running Caster. Caster Revenant is a lot of fun because I like being able to pick the weakness of the boss and then running that way. I never play with randoms, not gonna lie, it's scary. It's super scary. Like, Depth 2 is actually harder than Depth 4, in my opinion. You wanna know why? Because every time you get, like, the hollows, or someone dies during, like, the start of the match, someone instantly leaves. Like, the amount of levers in Depth 2, it's crazy. Yeah, there are so many levers in Depth 2. 2 and 3 are probably 4 and 5. Yeah, like, the amount of players who give up in Depth 2 and 3, it's crazy. It's actually kind of insane. If y'all want to fight Gogmasios again, I guess we could fight him. Ooh, free meal. Thank you for paying for this. Do I go for Suja? No, we'll go. Well, you know what? In the name of Weibo, we'll go for Kunafa for frijoles. Have to dip. Work in about 6 hours. Lurk, no worries. You're all good, Diesel. Thank you very much for the lurk. You have a good one. And thank you for joining in for the hunts. Damn, Xao would hate me because I don't like frijoles. You don't like frijoles? Are you? Oh my god, are you being real with me right now? Girl. look, I get a lot of flack because I don't like spicy stuff. Like, my family tells me, like, my family gives me a lot of flack for not liking spicy. Like, they call me the white girl of the family because I don't like spicy food. But not liking frijoles is something else entirely. Death 5 is probably like the easiest to do. How many red enemies and everyone being better at the game? That's true. You can't really like rely on other players in the lower depths. You basically have to like carry, honestly. You have to carry pretty hard in depth 2 and 3. That's kind of why I think Iron Eye is so popular in depth 2 and 3, because Iron Eye like basically carries everyone. I ate frijoles basically every day in meals. I got tired of it. Okay, look, alright, you know what? That's a lot more fair. Okay, at least, okay, now that you give me context, I understand. I understand getting tired of it, but I thought you just like outright didn't like it from the gate, you know? Right, like out of the gate, I thought you didn't like it, but no. If you gotten tired of it, that's fair. I get that. However, I mean, you should try some sometime, honestly. I mean, personally, I'd love them. I personally like haven't had it in God knows how long, and it feels so good, honestly. That sounds so good to have right now too. I like spicy, but my body doesn't hiccup, or I like spicy, but my body doesn't. I hiccup really badly. I really don't like spice. My tongue can't handle it in the slightest. Started having a real HPR envy. That's fair. I mean, yeah, no. Seeing Revenant having so much HP is kind of crazy, honestly. Knife Ed? Yeah, Pet's here, running. Alright, I think I'm gonna post, like, a random... Well, I don't know who to... I kind of wish Monster Hunter had, like, a random Monster Hunter. Or a random monster, like, to hunt, you know? That'd be fun. Because I don't really have anything to really farm for. I would rather just, like, help people, like, hunt things that they need. Otherwise, I would just set this to random. You can post a quest? Alright, no worries, Vlad. If you need any help, I don't mind joining in. Yeah, I think it's more fun, or funny to go full DPS, like 500 HP and but one-shot the night boss. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think it's a lot more satisfying seeing, like, giant damage numbers with Revenant, honestly. Or, like, any character. Because I remember when, or before, the Marius Greatsword got nerfed, and the Grafted Greatsword getting nerfed. Like, before those weapons got nerfed and they scaled infinitely, like, seeing the big numbers, like, whenever you swung at monsters, like, that was some those were crazy times. That's when you get a Wheel of Misery, or at least that's what they are to me. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I used to have a wheel when I played, Elden Ring. I basically played Elden Ring where, anytime I died, I would lose a piece of equipment permanently. Posted? No worries, I'll grab it. And that's what I did. But I don't really have one for Monster Hunter. Maybe I should make one. I should either make one, or make like a gigantic wish list like you do stuff. One or the other, honestly. I don't know what we're fighting. Oh, Tempered Orcveld. Yeah, it should be doable. It's just me and you, Vlad, against the world. I did not like up my hot drink. Make sure to take your hot drink before you go in. Alright, let's get in there. In normal Elden Ring, I'm stuck at, like, DLC for 1 year. The DLC is so hard. Like, the Elden Ring DLC... Okay, look. Oh my god. Don't even get me started with the Elden Ring DLC. Like... That was such a culture shock. It really was, honestly. Because... 9-star Jarkin should be fun. Oh my god. It's... As someone who's played Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, like, every From Software game, like, I've played these games front and back. I know what they're capable of. I'm used to, like, how they're played and everything. But the DLC was something else completely. I was not ready for how hard that was. Oh my god, like the dancing lion completely trashed me so hard. The final boss for the DLC, that took me an entire stream to beat. That took me 6 whole hours to beat him. Oh, come on. My wish list is fashion stuff, weapons I made before left hand, that's why it's so big. I see. You know what? That's a fair. Maybe I should do that. Because like I really do want to make like I think the last thing for me to do in this game is just farm layered armors. Like I just want to farm layered armors here. And I want to make like cool outfits, and that's all I want to do in this game. Because I'm basically kitted out in terms of like my sets. I could make like meta sets for every armor too. But I kind of want to make outfits, honestly. Do it? Yeah. I'm going to treat this game like Infinity Nikki, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate and the hydropat said. Oh, yeah, come on. Let me, I just want to, whatever. Hello, the DLC, I'm stubborn. I wanted to go out at level 60, so I beat Moog naked with 60 for 16 hours. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. But Moog is like, that's the thing too, because earlier on we were talking about like how I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. So I thought like maybe I want to do like a Rune level 1 playthrough, you know? So maybe we might try that. Yes, Wilds has such cool outfits. They really do. Currently my outfit is like a cosplay of Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact. I don't know. The fun's are a lot of, the outfits in Wilds are a lot of fun. I gotta show you my outfits for sure. I don't have too many, but I do really like the outfits that I have. Is this your Nikki? It might be my Nikki, honestly. I mean, look. I feel like this is everybody's Nikki, honestly. I mean, you see Shido rock their outfits. Shido has, like, really good outfits, too. Okay, no, I don't need a heal, I'm good. Okay, maybe I do need a heal now. I'm stunned. I'm dead. Good night. That's so tragic. Oh my god. Yes, Shido has amazing outfits in World 2. Absolutely. I saw the bunny girl outfit he had. I was like, I kind of want a bunny outfit too, you know? So I might re-download World just to make outfits there too, honestly. I don't know. Did someone call for Undeath? Yes, please. I would love to have Undeath, Guardian. Please join in. I would like to have Undeath. Give me the power of immortality. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, so do you also play Monster Hunter Wilds too, Alice? Well, that's too bad someone joined. I don't have any power for kicking people out, nor do I want to do that. But, oh well. Oh my god. Come on, Arkbeld. I think we have a set to SOS or something. My bad. No worries, you're good, Vlad. You're good. You're all good. You're perfectly fine. I mean, we weren't really confident in other people joining for the match, so that's perfectly fine. You forgot to turn it off? You're all good. You're all good. You're perfectly fine. I mean, I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna join or not, because we had a couple of you. We had, Weibo had to go, and so did, Diesel. I love how I, bought the cat ears, and tail for this game and stopped playing. That's fair. I kind of want to buy the cat ears and tail too, honestly. I don't know. I think they look really cute. I might want to buy, like, the mecha outfit too. The mecha outfit looks really good too. I don't know. There's so many good outfits in this game, really. Oh, you got it mounted. That's fair. I'm just gonna mash this instead. Kaboom. Yeah, I can live with that. It's okay. There's a wound on his face. I'll see if I... No, you already grabbed it. Yeah, nice job yoinking it. Come on. That's so close. I want to heal. I'm gonna do it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Wait, so you do play, Wilds. That's good to hear, Alice. What weapon do you main? Or what weapons do you like using in Monster Hunter Wilds? That's fine. I can block that. I know Stella really likes using, the Insect Glaive. I kind of suck at using it, though. I'm learning overall, but any monster that's like an Arc-Tempered or something I can probably die really easily to, I typically stick to using the Gun Lance. Because I've gotten so comfy with this thing, honestly. It's so much fun to use. That's not good to see. I like it, but I also suck at it. I mean, that's the important bit in my opinion. Like, always pick up the weapons you have fun with, regardless of like if you don't think you'd be good at it or not, you know? That's kind of how I was with the longsword, because I suck at using a longsword, but I really like using it though. Like, the counter's a lot of fun to use. You feel so flashy. I don't know. I tried grabbing the purple wound. Oh well. I just think it's a fun weapon. Ba-dum-bum. And, I don't know, I think the skill just comes with time, you know? Like, the more time you spend with the weapon, the better you'll get at it. Doesn't matter if you're not very good at it or not. Eventually you'll build up the skill to actually use it properly. And well. Okay, so much for grabbing the wound there. Oh, we've already grabbed the purple one. That's fair. Nice job grabbing the one. Alright, I'm just gonna stick to... Yeah, no. I'm gonna stick to doing this. I'm gonna commit to my full burst. I forgot to run a 3-minute ad. I apologize. Okay, well then. Alright, well after this then. Currently pre-rolls are on, sadly. That's unfortunate. I apologize. I wasn't cognizant of it. I should always be on top of that. Where is my... There should be a cold drink over here. Yeah, I'll run it in a minute. Or if Twitch decides to run it by itself, then I guess that'll work too. But, man... I gotta do better. Well, there they go. I'm kind of surprised there was no wound on him there. At least you're trying to be mindful of it, because pre-rolls do suck. They really do suck. I'm trying to stand on top of it, but it's hard to sometimes when your attention is split 3 ways. I'm looking at the pre-roll timer, I'm looking at, like, the game, I'm looking at chat, and I'm looking at YouTube chat as well. Just in case if anyone decides to show up there, you know? I'm also looking at the, what is it? The activity feed as well. And audio levels. Nice, nice. That's unfortunate. Nice pitfall trap. That was actually amazing. That was wonderfully timed. Nice job in capturing him. So this is a 9-star Jargon, right? Where is he? Emperor Jargon. Might be 9-star. You have a problem? What kind of problem do you have? Because I can promise you it probably isn't a problem. What's your problem, Stella? I should drink a potion. I don't feel like a Jarkin should be that hard, honestly. I was gonna give you something, but it says you don't own wilds. I don't, sadly. I'm basically borrowing it off a family Steam share, that's why. So I can't really be gifted anything, unfortunately. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. But yeah, most of my games are from family share, so I won't be able to like get my hands on any DLC stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get that knockdown. Well, I guess Twitch decided to run the pre-roll ads anyway. Alright, you know what? I guess that's done. That's a little tragic, though. I would have liked to have not gotten in the way, but whatever. Sometimes you can't help it when it comes to Monster Hunter. I would have liked to snooze them, but that's fine, I guess. Thank you for the pats, but I appreciate it. It's okay. We make mistakes, we learn from them. We get better. More time. Along with more time. Oh my god, I just realized! That's so tragic. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. I wanted to see him the cute cat ears and tail. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that would be pretty adorable. Maybe in the future when I actually like get my hands in the game, or when I actually own a copy of it. Don't fake post out. All right, fine. I won't fake post. But I was gonna mention, I was like, if there are people out there checking out the old VODs, then they're gonna see some really sad moments on occasion, because there were times where I did tear up on occasion, or where I did cry, or like tear up, because those VODs are still there. Like where I did get like emotional and stuff. Aw, yeah, like I mean, oh my god, that it I don't know. But at the same time, I don't feel like I should delete them, because those VODs aren't worth deleting. Because, like, I don't know. Keeping every VOD that I've had, kind of just like, it's a show of growth. And, like, to compare yourself where you've been, you know? I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's a part of the journey, exactly. It's a part of the journey. And I shouldn't be afraid of that. You got one-shotted by his shield? What the hell happened there? How'd you get one-shotted by his shield of all things? There we go. But yeah, no. I mean, I have had some emotional moments on stream here and there for sure. And I've gotten sad. I've gotten like, I've gotten like passionate here and there and everything. But yeah, still. I only have 35 vigor. You know what? That explains it. Get yourself 60 vigor. Get 60 vigor and come back and talk to me another day. Or get your hands on like the vigor talisman. Thank you for the hunts. No worries, Vlad. Thank you for hunting along with me. I appreciate it. That isn't Gogmasios. It's not. No, I got tired of fighting him because we kept carding against him. Okay, I think we needed a mental break from Gogmasios. Vigor check failed. Absolutely, he completely failed the vigor check, Zoro. It, like I said, level, yes, 60 vigor. I said 60 vigor. Get 60 vigor and come back. I think by the time I finished the Elden Ring DLC, I had like 70 vigor or something like that. I don't remember how much I had. I think it's fine if you cry. It shows that you're human. I bought like a baby on stream all the time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel weird being emotional on stream because I don't think, well, no one likes seeing the streamer cry, you know, and no one likes being uncomfortable around that, and that's perfectly fine. I get that, but sometimes you just can't help it. Sometimes you just can't help it. Hold on a second. Let me restock on potions and everything. I guess we could try Gogmasios. I guess we could try Gogmasios then. Also, welcome in, Bacon Boy. I hope you're doing well today. I usually have 40-ish vigor, and that's enough for me to survive 99% of all hits. That's fair. I think my biggest complaint about the Elden Ring DLC is that, like, you have to collect Scooby snacks, you know? And I don't think that's very, like, fun difficulty, because, like, what if you collect too many Scooby snacks, and then the boss is too easy, you know? Like, you want, like, a healthy difficulty. Who said I was in DLC? I'm talking about the DLC. I'm talking about the DLC. I'm not talking about, like, base game or anything like that. We can kill whatever. I was joking. Alright, then we'll kill whatever. We'll kill whatever, then.
Of course, yeah.
And you get fat. I see. I mean, have you done... Well, no. Yeah, no, we'll hunt whatever. Here, I'll post something. I have investigation set. I don't have too many, though. I saw Sedigios and I was like, I don't want to fight Sedigios. You know what? We'll do Tempered Misu. It's literally in the arena, too. Why not? It should be pretty chill. At least I think Misu's pretty chill. Yeah, I'll run Insect Glaive this time. Limbo Lore. Yeah, we'll go with the Insect Glaive. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's kind of messed up if people don't want to see the streamer cry. It's not like they're in control, they're watching the ones watching the streamer. And if they do cry, that's on them. It's the streamer who chooses to watch. Or... Jesus Christ! Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Roxy. I hope you're doing well today. Let me see if I get you that shout out. Hello. Hey, Roxy. It is Roxy. Hey, Roxy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I'm sorry I haven't been able to tune into your streams. I really want to again. But I just haven't had the time to, sadly. Here, let me get that shout out going for you. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all of you doing well today. There you go. Nice. Alright, yeah, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see y'all. We're playing some Monster Hunter, the Darkest. Thank you very much for the follow. We're playing Monster Hunter today. We're hunting, okay, so I intended the stream for us to be doing Arc Tempered Jhin Dahad, Time Attack, A rank, right? And it took us only 43 minutes to get to that point. And it took, I mean, yeah, no. We kind of went through it, like, incredibly quickly. It's been a while, yes, don't worry, hope you're doing fine. I'm currently sick, but I am doing way better than I was originally, so overall I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to, Roxy, Guardian. I appreciate it. It's amazing, thank you so much. Roxy Raid, welcome in, Elatane. I hope you're doing well today, but welcome in, Raiders. Again, if you need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine. I understand. Y'all definitely have enjoyed, I don't know, I think Roxy's an amazing... You know what? Okay, you know what? I need to talk about Roxy. Look, Roxy is an amazing, like, Monster Hunter streamer, alright? If you haven't, like, watched her, make sure to watch her. I'm talking about y'all who were originally before the raid, alright? Because she's an amazing Monster Hunter streamer. She's super chill. She's super cool. I don't know what else to say. She's super cool. I have yet to even beat Time Attack Jhin. I mean, if y'all need help with it, I mean, I don't mind helping with that, honestly. Don't make me blush, TY. Of course. I don't know, she's super cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the raid too, Tarkus. I appreciate it. It's out crushing hard for real. Shut up. Look, I follow cool streamers, alright? I vibe check them, and if I think they're cool, they're hella cool in my opinion, alright? I think they're amazing. But yeah, I don't know. She plays World of Warcraft, she plays Marvel Rivals, she plays Monster Hunter Wilds, like, I don't know. There was a lot of things I connected with her when I talked to her, like, throughout her streams, you know? Roxy's cool for real? No, she's super cool. She's got 2 cats, she's a nurse, she's amazing. She's just cool. Oh my god. But yeah, no worries. I'll be getting better eventually. I might be sick, that doesn't matter anything. Thank you for the huts again. Thanks. No worries, lad. Thank you for joining in for the hunts too. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good one. You know, comprende? French Sponya. Shut up. Oh my god. 2 cats, best things ever? Absolutely. Cats are so adorable, honestly. Recently, a friend of mine has posted pictures of, like, their cats. Okay, they recently adopted a cat, and, they got, like, a whole setup for them, and it's so adorable watching them just play around. It really is. Was that thanks for the gifted sub in Italian? I see, I see. Oh, how cute. Absolutely. It was a calico, too. I don't know, they're so adorable. And now I have more ammo if you don't take care of yourself properly. I'll tell Roxy on you. I mean, I guess that's true. Alright, I'm telling you, I'll take care of myself, I'll be fine. Calico bats are the... Yeah, no, calicos are so adorable. I really like their just the multiple colors they have. Calicos, tuxedos, voids. I think those are easily my favorite cats, honestly. Oh, it was Italian? Yeah. Roxy's Italiano. I am not Italian, though. I know a bit of Spanish, and I'm a Latina. It's as simple as that. I grew up in a Mexican household, and yeah, we yap in Spanish on occasion. You can learn Italian then? Really? Is Italian not too far off from Spanish? Here, I'm gonna vault. That's fine, that's fine. We're all good. Not that much, I see. I do recognize some words. The grammar's pretty similar. Alright then. Yeah, I do recognize certain words that are being said in Spanish, or not in Spanish, in Italian. Come on. Just by being Hispanic, you have 1 foot to understand all derivatives of Latin. That's it. That's fair. Alright then. I mean, I don't mind learning a bit of Italian here and there. Sorry, but I'm killing this frog. No worries. Go murder that frog. Go get him, king. Go get him, king. Oh my god. But yeah, no. I mean, if anyone needs any help with like Arc Tempered Jhin Hot for their A rank, then by all means, I'm helping out. Whether if you want to be, well, I mean, since Guardian's here, I might not need to run my support set. I'll be running DPS like Gunlance. Okay, need to go get dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much again for the raid, Roxy. I appreciate it. You have a good one. And thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm so stupid. I apologize. I'm the Sauhara. For those of you who don't know me, I mainly play Monster Hunter and Night Rain. Those are the main 2 games I play most of the time. We'll be playing Hollow Knight Silksong at some point in the future. Maybe when I'm not sick anymore, because I feel like I can't focus in a game like that. But yeah, welcome in all of you. I hope all of you are doing well today. Okay, don't flip on me, please. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, there's a free wound there. I kind of want to grab it. I couldn't reach it, though. There we go, nice. But yeah, typically we like keeping things relatively chill here. I'm not too high energy. We're just here to vibe out. Doesn't your head hurt after getting all those bonks the cats are giving to you? I mean, I'd like to see it more as like a massage. Then I like seeing it as like a... I like seeing it more as a massage, honestly, than getting bonked, honestly. They're little bongo taps more than anything. Oh boy. That's so tragic. That's okay though. Alright. Why'd you... You know what? You were a little bit too late on the blind there. You were a smidge too late on the blind, you gooper. Alright, maybe I'm... What's the word? I'm underestimating... Mizutane a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna switch back to the Gunlance. I was right on time. You know what? You were right about me carding. But I think the blind just adds insult to injury, honestly. Let's see. Speaking of that, are you actually going with the Steel Soul thing? I might actually have an idea, so I was wondering. Yeah, I'm going with the Steel Soul thing, by the way. I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight Silksong blind on Steel Soul. Like, it's gonna be my first playthrough, and it's gonna be Steel Soul. Alright, bet, yeah. Dragon, how could you blind Xao? Me personally, I would never. You absolutely have blinded me before, Frenzy. Here, I'm gonna grab your wound. You know what? Let's kill the frog. He's been nothing but a problem. I might end up dying at some point here, but that's okay, I guess. I don't see a wound on him. Always bully frog. Well, he was causing problems, okay? Nice knockdown. Ay, ay, ay. I can't believe I missed that. Come on. Can't wait for AT Chara. Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm so looking forward to like a joke event quest, kind of like what they did with the Greatest Jagras in Monster Hunter World. Like that, I can't wait for that, honestly. That sounds so goofy, honestly. Like the Greatest Jagras. Or like, the really hard young Kaku we had in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That was a lot of fun, too. Yeah, also the Odogaron one. That one I'm not looking forward to. I don't like fighting Odogaron. Odogaron's pretty hard to fight. I think my hardest fights in this game, or the fights I struggle with the most, have to be like Gormagala, Gormagala, is it just Gormagala? No, it's Gormagala Serigios. Gormagala Serigios are easily like the hardest monsters for me. Those two, like, they attack so often that I get completely demolished. You remember the giant Gaku, that crazy chicken? Yes, I still remember the giant Gaku. Cookies, anyone? Cookies sounds so good. Savage? Do you need help with Savage? I don't mind helping with Savage. I don't struggle with Savage too much. I think Savage is actually super chill. Also, welcome in, Infernal. I hope you're doing well today. Stop with that. Come on! Like, there's nothing wrong with Savage, so come on. Actually, I don't think he's too hard. Okay, look. You need like a... Okay, look. If you have the proper team, that fight is like a well-oiled machine. I love Savage? Yeah, no, like... I remember I can only do Savage. Bro can only do Savage? I see. I remember going on a hunt, with Al Sane. And, with his, like, hunting horn build, and, like, the rest of his teammates, I was running Gunlance to get aggro, and all we ever did was constantly switch aggro. It was a lot of fun. Like, if you have a proper team to fight, like, Savage, it's a lot of fun. I still haven't done Savage. I see, that's fair. Savage is considered harder than GOG. It is considered harder than GOG. I don't feel like... Yeah, no. I think that's pretty accurate. I feel like Savage isn't as hard... Or, I feel like Savage is harder than Gogmasios, and I don't feel like Gogmasios is harder than Savage. Savage is not even a monster. Well, we know who we're talking about when we say Savage, you know? Oh yeah, no, Emily switching done right is so good. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Like, Al Sane is such a good... He's also a really good Monster Hunter streamer too, by the way. You should check him out. I think he's been recently playing Monster Hunter Stories too. Do I want a Lumenhymn? No, I don't know what I don't know what I want to grab. No, we're good, we're good. He has a frog who wanted to be a car. I see. Alright. Lobbies. I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why do I keep checking that? Why am I so spread out? God, I'm losing focus. I'm playing Stories 1 and 2 before Stories 3 comes out. That's fair. I want to get into the Stories games, but I haven't played any of them, honestly. The concept of having, like, Pokemon meets Monster Hunter sounds very fun, though. That sounds incredibly fun. Watching him play that game makes me it reminds me of, like, older Monster Hunter stuff. For sure. Were you writing for Nioh 3? That's fair. I never finished Nioh 2, but I really should, because I really like the gameplay of that game, honestly. But I never finished it. Maybe it might be a stream game, who knows? 3 challenges, investigations, I mean, Alright, I don't know what I want to fight, honestly. Y'all want to fight Tempered Gore? I don't have anything to fight. Heyo, hey, just vibing, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. You only have 1.4k hours in Nioh 2. Well, I'm glad you do. That's crazy. I don't have that many hours. I think the furthest I've gotten in Nioh 2 was, like, the shrine area. I am, what about you? I'm doing well overall. I'm sick, but I'm doing way better than I was yesterday. I don't know how many times I need to repeat that, but I'm doing better. I am doing well. Let's see. I mean, I'll be a little bit raspy, though, which is a little unfortunate, but here we are, you know? That's good to hear, of course, of course. There are a lot of different shrines? I'm sorry, I forgot. Like, you need me to get on? Yes, give me your wish list, Stella. You know what? Let's help you get your wish list done. The very first shrine you run to. Oh, right, I forgot to show you the outfits, too. That I have. Equipment appearance. So I got the whole Raiden Shogun outfit, right? Like, this, like, you know who this is. Like, this looks really good. I'm a big fan of this outfit, layered armor set that I got going. I also have, like, the, I think the Omega armor set. Let me change my, like, Hunter outfit and everything, too. Here. We'll change, like, the sword and shield stuff, too. Where's the sword and shield? Yeah, the Omega set. Raiden Gunlance? Are you genius? Yeah, it's Raiden Shotgun. Instead of Raiden Shogun, Raiden Shotgun. Hoyover's character's Monster Hunter, it's the dream. Yeah. We got a whole, like, Raiden Shogun. If you ever want, like, to, I guess, copy this outfit, it's the, where is the equipment appearance? It's the, Komachi accessory, the Sakura Tide robe, Hirobami vent braces, Sakura Tide Ovi, and Udra midgreaves. So, yeah, if you want to copy this outfit, it's right here. And obviously you want to pair it with, like, Mizusune weapons and whatnot. Right, so the other outfits. Where is it? Change appearance. Character appearance. Hunter, hair, face hair color, make it white. Hairstyle, where's the ponytail? There it is. Iris color, make that white too. Go back, save changes. Equipment appearance. Not equipment appearance. Equipment appearance. There we go. Let's see. Where is the Omega set? There it is. I got the full Omega set. This is basically Omega F from Final Fantasy XIV. Like the actual boss itself. I don't know if any of you played Final Fantasy XIV before, but like this is like the actual like full-on outfit that she has. Normally she has like white skin, like pure white skin, like mechanical white skin, but I can't really do that in this game. But honestly, I really do love this outfit. It's really good too. But yeah, alright, there's that one. We'll change character appearance again. Let's go back to our the one that's based off of my model this time around. Let's see. Not purple, green. Yeah, green. There we go. I think the hairstyle's the same. Pretty sure it's the same. I'm like, I don't know. Wait, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hairstyle is the same here. I don't remember anymore. See, that's one of your favorites. It's really good, honestly. The thing about Genshin characters that is the same face, Though, don't even care for this cosplays. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. Alright, change appearance. Not appearance. I meant to say outfit. Equipment appearance. There we go. Alright, here. This is the... Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. This one. There we go. This is what I normally run for my Gunland set. It's got like this whole like kind of like Valkyrie holy kind of vibe going. I don't know. I feel like this outfit really works well with Lance and Gunlance because like there's this whole backside that you don't really want to show too much. So like the shield and the lance itself. What about Ganyu? Easy with GS? I mean, I don't have Ganyu, but I feel like that should be pretty doable in this game, honestly. There might be some bodysuits you can wear in this game for that. That might be doable. But yeah, I have this outfit for like original outfits. Let's see. There's also another one I have too. Let me change this to this. And this is the one that I have like based off of Rei Dao. Ganyu with a greatsword? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, this one I based it off of Rei Dao. So you got like, you know, the blue horns that he has. You got like the lightning arms. You got like the blue accents and the gold around it too. I don't know. I really like making outfits in Monster Hunter. It's a lot of fun. You even have like the Omega bow too. It looks really cute too. I don't know. Making outfits in Monster Hunter Wilds is a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna run this for now. Ganyu is like is smaller than Xao. The greatsword would be double her size. Shut up. I'm not small. Unless, wait, Ganyu is smaller than Xao, or... Okay, you're not comparing me to be small. Never mind. That's not what you're doing. Alright. Maybe someone's posted a quest or something. I don't mind joining in. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go do that tempered gore. That's even better, I see. I don't think I can picture Ganyu having a greatsword, honestly. Here, I'll join in your quest, Guardian. Oh, right. So, that outfit that I showed you earlier, Stella, if the a 9-star gore, yeah, it's gonna be an experience. That outfit I showed you, Stella, you can... The only way for you to get that outfit is from... from Savage Omega, so... If you need help killing Savage Omega, then I don't mind helping you there either. Like I said, this stream is basically just helping people out. Yucky? Yeah, it's pretty yucky. But that's the only way you're gonna get that outfit, sadly. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. Oh, you were thinking about Eula. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. Eula with the greatsword makes more sense. Ganyu is the girl with the horns. You heard a cough? Sip? I'll sip, don't worry. Actually, I can change my outfit too. Well, since we're fighting Gormagala, I'm gonna run the Gunlance. I don't like fighting him. So I'm gonna be using like the weapon I'm comfortable with. We'll switch this here. That looks a little bit more natural. I kind of wish that we got like a Rei Dao Gunlance. That would look amazing. Cause imagine if it looked like a giant railgun. That'd be really cool. I think my food buff's all topped off. Alright, I'm good to go. I stopped playing right after Eula, so I don't have much name memories. You're perfectly fine. I stopped playing Genshin Impact when... God, when did I stop? I stopped when Inazuma was over. So I think it was like shortly after Inazuma is when I stopped. Honestly, I wish they had an actual spear in this game. That'd be really cool. Having like a real spear user. Well, I mean, technically that would be just... I mean, wouldn't that just be Insect Glaive? Imagine shooting thunders. That'd be so cool. That'd be amazing. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Like, you really should just run that, honestly. That sounds amazing. Alright, where's Gore? Not really. It's oh, that's true. It is a glaive, not a spear. Double Gore though? Jesus Christ, what a hunt. I I suck at fighting Gore. Oh my god, are we really fighting 2 Gores? I don't see a Gore on this map actually. I only see one. Regardless of, I still don't like fighting them. No, I think it was glitched. Okay, okay. How do I whip that? Come on. Sneak attack. Wham. Big damage. I wouldn't call that big damage. I think it's okay damage. Where is he? That's fine. I'm not sure why I couldn't get the shelling out of the poke. That's not a good start. I did say I suck at fighting him. Please stop. Thank you for the healing. No, okay, I don't care what anyone says. Look, Gormagala is harder than Savage Omega. I don't know. I don't care what anyone says. Gore is harder than Savage Omega. You cannot convince me otherwise. Gore's the most easy monster to me? Yeah, no. I refuse to believe that. That is easily like the worst. I don't even know what to call it. I just think that is categorically false. I refuse to believe that. I think I easily think that that Gore is the hardest monster in the game. Opinion denied, exactly. Your opinion is completely denied. That is not true. Oh my god, I feel like Gore just counters a lot of people's hyper aggro beat 'em up strat. Yeah, that's true. And I'm one of them. See, look at that! Oh my god. Like, what are you supposed to do? Thank you for the healing. Can't wait for Shigaru Magala. Same here. I love fighting Shigaru Magala. I really like fighting him in Monster Hunter Rise. He was pretty fun there. I can't exactly say how much fun he'll be in Wilds, but who knows. Gotta dip in and out of combat rather than just all in. I'm playing the gun lance. You know what weapon I'm using right now? This weapon can't in and all out. I'm playing like a pretty slow weapon. I have to stay in. Though offset attacks can help keep tempo on him, this weapon does not have offsets either. I have perfect guard, and that's all I have with this weapon. Without wire bug, yeah, it would be a complete different approach. It really will be. I feel like I would like Monster Hunter Rise a lot more if they didn't have like the wire bugs, honestly. I think the wire bugs made the game way too easy. Yeah, you're also three-manning the IMO hardest way to hunt. That's true. Shaggy mentioned. Yeah, we're talking about Shigaru Magala. we're talking about him in Rise, and how he was pretty fun to fight, but he might be really hard in this game when he comes out, you know? Because we don't have access to wire bugs anymore. Come on. That's so mean. I thought I perfect guarded that. Okay, I'm stunned. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you for mounting him. Jesus Christ, I need to sharpen. Okay. I didn't like that mechanic in Rise though. Base Rise more than Sunbreak. Same for Clutch Clown World, that's fair. I will say endgame Sunbreak wire bugs are fine. Yeah, like I don't know. I do like the wire bugs, but I don't know. It felt so weird for them to be in Monster Hunter. But I don't know. I kind of got used to it, honestly. I don't mind them as much anymore. But it definitely felt weird. Why not call Sacred and Sharpen from it? Gives a good way to re-engage as well. Because because I'm a boomer Monster Hunter player, that's why. I don't know what a Sacred is, I don't know what a wire bug is. I'm here to beat up the monster and... Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Looks like the frenzy virus is killing me. Yeah, and I card. That's what I do. And card, apparently. Oh my god. I never put 2 and 2 together, but I guess I've been getting the frenzy virus. Oh boy. This is why Gormagal is my weakness. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, where is my, ration? The worst thing in Rise, was looking for that effing bugs to build a health stamina. Yeah, that's fair. It was such a massive waste of time. One thing that I didn't really like too much was, like, I like that they brought back, siege mode for a heavy bowgun, but I hate that they gave it, like, a heat, like, you know, they gave it a limit on how much you can shoot it. Rise was trash, too many problems to counter TBH. Like, look, I had problems with the game, but I had a lot of fun with it overall, honestly. I still had fun, but I prefer Worlds combat more, honestly. I mean, yeah, like, it's still Monster Hunter. Like, it's still fun. It's gonna be Monster Hunter. You're gonna have fun. Absolutely. Like, we got another chance to fight, what's the monster with the jetpack again? I forget his name. The jet monster. But he's super fun to fight too. Primordial or Malzeno was peak. I never got to fight any of the deviants actually, which makes me really sad. I would have loved to have fight them. Valstrax? Yeah, that's the name of the monster. He's a lot of fun to fight. Just like his fight, knowing he can like nuke the ground whenever he decides to come down, or like invade, or like hunt another monster. That is super cool. Big yawn. Come on. I suck at fighting you so much. Thank you for the healing. I couldn't get into it, I guess. Didn't like the co-op system. Monhun is the best with friends, and limited it severely. But, like, here's the weird thing. I feel like Monster Hunter Rise did, like, the co-op the best, because, like, they separated the stories from each other, so you don't have to play through the story like you would in Wilds just to play co-op, you know? In Rise, you can just go to the lobby and play with friends immediately. You can just go start hunting immediately. Yeah, but hey, 4 players lobby? You know what? That's true. That the lobbies are less than ideal in Rise, but I do like that the story is separated, like from like guild to like main like village story. I think that's super cool. If they kept that for Wilds, I think that'd be really cool. It's the Switch One's fault. I mean... God damn it. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. It's kind of silly, like, hearing that, honestly, because I feel like we can always blame the Switch for something. But, I mean, it is less powerful hardware, so technically you're right, yeah. I don't think it was like that at first. If I recall, me and my friend both having a solo story before we could play together. I mean, not really. I mean, Monster Hunter before, like, Monster Hunter, like, I mean, I've been playing since Freedom Unite, and every single Monster Hunter since then, until, like, World, never required you to have to go through story to play with your friends immediately out of the gate. Or maybe maybe just like that, or couldn't co-op the story. I mean, I don't know. The problem is that, like, with World and Wilds, is that you have to go through all the cutscenes and all of that to, like, even get, like, a quest started with friends. While in I guess, what, Freedom Unite, Rise, and, like, 4, 3U and everything, you can boot up the game and immediately go to a lobby and start playing with friends. Yeah, the Gathering Hub was completely, like, something else. Yeah, you can go directly towards the Gathering Hub. And none of your quests were gated. You can basically go to G rank, like, and completely ignore, like, the story, and, like, start the story later on. That's how it used to be. I think it's yeah, it might be because of engine limitations, honestly. Gore's pissed. That's not good. That's so tragic. That's okay. That's a-okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Re-engine is not made for that kind of game, but they forced it. That's actually so true. I don't know how he missed me. I am so thankful that he did. Even Gore Magala is susceptible to, like, you know, mistakes, I guess. I don't know how he didn't hit me, though. I feel so blessed, though. Nice job on cutting off the tail. Yeah, no. I'm just glad, like, they're finally, like, trying to optimize the game, you know? It makes me really sad that, like, they rushed this game out. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Of course, there he goes. That's fair too, I guess. He tried blocking. Alright, that was too greedy. That was way too greedy. I was like, you know what? Alright, you hit me, I'm gonna go carve your tail. I instantly get freaking folded over afterwards. Oh my god. I wanted to grab your wound so badly. That's fine though. BRB ordering your pizza, that's fair. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Make sure to share some, of course, you know. Not with me, because personally, I don't know what it is with me and pizza, but pizza is like I like it, but I don't like how greasy it is, honestly. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Ivan, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't have anyone to share it, I see. I was more or less talking about the stream, but okay, that works too, I guess. You can also be selfish too. Oh, there he goes, that's okay. That's okay, that's fine. Yeah. no, we're all good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Actually doing the Lord's work. Guardian. That's actually really scary. Where are you going? Vente por aquí. Come on. Tappy was sad, I see. Noted. I never realized that's what that meant. Not gonna lie, I always thought smile meant anger, but I guess it could be sad too. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try mounting. Or not. Or not. Less than a deal. Anger for passive-aggressive people. That's fair. I feel like I've dealt with like a lot of like passive-aggressive people for sure. And it's like, if you have a problem with me, why don't you just like say it, you know? You don't gotta be like smile, you know? I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Casimir, don't you start, you goober. Don't you dare start. Here, we'll get this Vibrant out of the way. Oh, free wound. Don't mind if I do. There is a purple wound if someone wants to grab it, honestly. No, why? I just... It sounds like he's leaving. I don't hear him anymore. No, he's over there. Yeah, he's still here. Okay. That's hella mean. I'm too socially awkward to be outright confrontational. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. If you have a problem, just let me know, you know? It's as simple as that. I got the wound. He's coming down. So I'm only passive-aggressive, but only when people really piss me off. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, my mind really went to troublemaker mode. That's crazy. I mean, I get not wanting to be confrontational, but I don't know. I get the passive aggressiveness too, but being forthright with problems is more important. Also, thank you for the pats, lady. Otherwise, like, nothing gets solved. Thank you for the hydrate pad. The hydro pats. Here, I'm gonna sharpen. Like, if it's a friend, I can say if I have a problem. Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, I'm mostly talking about, like, in a friend circle, in a sense. Like, if you're passive-aggressive towards me without, like, any context, then it's like, I want to fix the problem. I need to know what's wrong. I see a lot of negative criticals right there. Really? Do I have negative affinity? Or was I just that unlucky? What's my affinity at right now? Negative 10%, okay. Agitator, Burst, Counter-Strike, Shock Absorber. Okay, I just have a flat negative 10 affinity. But if, like, someone I don't really know, it's followed down to passive-aggressive, I mean, I guess that's fair. But obviously, like, people who you have, like, established relationships with, you kind of want to get going. You kind of don't want to be passive-aggressive around them. You want to solve problems with them. There's a free one on his face. There you go, I got it, nice. You know what, I thought that would knock down for some reason, when it probably wouldn't. Big comfy. You can see when you hit the numbers have a small blue line under them. Oh, okay, I see, I gotcha. That's negative crit, I see. Well, from what I've been told, apparently negative crit doesn't matter on Gunlance, because, like, your Wire and Fire isn't affected by, like, negative crit? I'm not sure. It tends to be mainly coworkers I'm passive aggressive with, at least I'm not the one. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think that's understandable. Like, if you don't really know them, then I guess. But, I mean, typically if I have a problem with someone, I'll let them know. But normally I don't really have problems with people, so I kind of just let it be. Or if they do something, like, really, like, kind of not okay, then I'll tell them. Or I'll just live with it, one or the other. Jesus Christ. Why do you hurt so badly? Like, genuinely, why do you hurt so badly? Here, I'm gonna grab that one. There we go, nice. At least it'll stay still a little bit there for a good while. At least that's the reason why I don't, like... I guess that's why this build doesn't revolve around, crits. Where is... Why can't I find my ration? There we go. Because Wire and Fire or Shells aren't affected by, affinity. At least that's what I've been told. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I mean, I have a Wire and Fire. Do I have bombs? I don't think I have any bombs. Yeah, no, I don't have any bombs with me. Here, I'll Wire and Fire it then. Kaboom! I didn't expect him to instantly do that, honestly. That's okay. Big boom. Question is then, what does Wire and Fire benefit from? Actually, I don't really know. I've been only following the advice of, like, people who play it, and I know Casimir plays Gunlance. Apparently Artillery, like, gets benefited from Shells. I'm not sure if it benefits, Wire and Fire or not, though. I'm assuming it works with Raw, too, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna heal. It does? Okay. Yeah, so, what, Artillery and, like, Raw, or, like, attack power, like, affects Wire and Fire, I would assume. All your shellings are affected by Artillery. Okay, I see. So it's classified as explosive damage? It seems like it, yeah. Maybe Bombardier might help there? I'm not sure. At least that doesn't hurt that bad, honestly. I thought he would have killed me there. Nope, La Bombas are affected by Bombardier. Okay. What about Stickies? I don't know. I don't know if Stickies are affected by Bombardier or not. I need a sharpen. Artillery for Stickies, I see. Yeah, Casimirs are like our resident Gunlance, I guess, expert. So, if you have anything Gunlance is like, or Gunlance related, he would be the one to ask. And Raw. I like how we just call it Raw now. Nothing else affects explosion damage, I see. So that's why you don't build crit on gun lances. That makes sense. Nice trap. Nice job on capturing it too. Y'all did a wonderful job. It is it is it is Gormagala, but nice job, you two. Explosion is basically a crit. I mean, I don't see any like affinity damage numbers when it happens, so I don't imagine it being affected by affinity. Because it's better? I mean, I see. I guess technically that's true. I mean, you could... I mean, realistically speaking, a critical is basically like an explosion of damage, right? So explosives being critical makes sense in my opinion. Again? You want to fight another tempered Gormagala? Please. Like, I already struggle so hard fighting those guys. Please. Have a little bit of mercy. I'm joking. Thank you. Thank you for joking. Oh my god. Hi, hey Reina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We'll change equipment appearance. Well, not appearance, I meant to say weapon. I want to stick to using the insect glaive, but I suck at fighting every monster with this thing, honestly. Do I? I should make the Ray Dao, glaive. Because I know that looks pretty good, too. Yeah, you know what? For now, we'll stick to, like... Yeah, no, we'll stick to, like, the Gormagala glaive. It looks a little silly, but I think it's fine. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Dumb question, do you know if anything has guaranteed hunter symbols? It depends on what symbols you're looking for. Typically, like, if you're looking for symbols, like, Hunter 3 symbols are from... difficulty or from 8 stars, and I think you mainly get Hunter symbol 3s from 8 stars. Hunter symbols 2s are from 7 stars, I think, and Hunter symbol 1s are from 6 stars. I think that's right. Double symbol quests are not guaranteed, but might as well be. I see. I don't know too much about farming Hunter symbols. I mean, if you need help farming Hunter symbols too, I don't mind helping that either. Let's check our bounties. I need one more quest in the cliffs. So we need gems or anything? I've basically done everything I need in this game. I do, but I don't know how to get them. So okay. So you do need Hunter Symbol 3s. I think Hunter Symbol 3s are from difficulty 8. I'm pretty sure from difficulty 8, or 8 stars. By the way, any night running tonight? Probably. I mean, is it currently still on? Is it currently still in maintenance? Servers are back. I see. I mean, probably not. Mostly because, like, whenever for like an hour, I see. Well, and then if it's only for an hour, then probably not. No. Typically, whenever I stream a game, I stream the game for the full 6 hours. I'm very rigid like that. I don't like alternating between games too often. Mostly because changing categories and everything is very difficult on YouTube and on Twitch. No, I meant like it has been an hour. Oh, okay, since it's been live, I see. That's fair. Actually need our 1s and 2 symbols, not 3s, which is a baby quest for me. We can run through them, Stella. I absolutely do not mind helping you with those. That sounds super chill. I get you, yeah, no. Changing categories and everything's incredibly painful. Specifically on the YouTube end, that's why I don't change. But yeah, no. Alright. It's about time we run through a 3-minute ad break at the moment. So I typically like running them every hour so we don't get pre-roll ads for people. So in the meantime, I apologize. I have to run them. Here. So I won't be doing anything in the meantime. I'll be joining the quest, but we won't be starting it until then. So I will see you then in those 3 minutes, and then we'll get back to it. Or back to our, back to the stream. There we go.
See you again, Hunter.
5 stars, drop Hunter symbol once, pretty sure. Maybe. I've never really farmed Hunter symbols before. You got post-lunch eepiness? I mean, I think that's English. Why is my English so terrible? But I think that's the best kind of eepiness in my opinion, honestly. Because you're full, you're sleepy, you can lay down and just like completely knock out, you know? I think there's something really wonderful about that. It feels so good. Unless you get unless you're stuck at the desk at the office, that's true too. Yeah, that's pretty real. Here. We can do the tongue-tied event quest to get symbols in our spheres. That's true too. We can definitely do that as well. It's kind of up to like Stella, honestly. Yeah, I'll sip, don't worry. I'm sipping. Let's see, 5-star for, 5-star tempered for Hunter 1, 6-star tempered for Hunter 2. I see. That makes more sense. But yeah, it's kind of up to Stella there. I should have taken a, well, yeah, no. I should have taken a break, actually, like a full-on break. So I could, like, blow my nose and everything, because we're getting a little congested right now. Hey, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. I can handle it. I'll sip when you sip too. Yeah, you should hydrate. Look, you can't suggest someone to do something when you gotta do it yourself. No, take your break. No, we're good. I am A-okay. Alright? We'll be fine. I can wait. I can't. I can't. I can quite literally not wait. We'll do it on... We'll do it on the next, on the next break. On the next ad break, we'll do it. I mean, I've already drank, like, 80 ounces of water today. I don't think I've drinking that much, honestly. You help sell in the meantime? That's fair. I mean, I want to help, too. I also want to help. I like helping. Helping's a lot of fun. I know it's like a massive revelation, but I do like helping. Also, welcome back those from ads. You're sick though? I am, but I like helping. I'm sorry, I'm stubborn like that, okay? I'm gonna help. On the next ad break, I will take a break, okay? No, baby, I don't have a hardcore quest. That's perfectly fine. I like helping. Let me help you, damn it. Oh my god. That's why, like, if anyone, like, I don't know, I like helping. It's a curse and a blessing. If you need help with Savage Omega, I'm gonna help with Savage Omega. If you need help with Gogmasios, I'm gonna help with Gogmasios. If you need help with, like, something stupidly hard, I'm probably gonna help you with that. I'm an adult, I don't have a hardcore quest. That's silly. It's actually hilarious seeing hardcore players on the high tier missions. It's just brutal. Oh, low tier missions. Yeah, it's incredibly brutal. The monsters get completely, like, trashed. The monsters don't even stand a chance. It's kind of sad to see. I remember. Okay. Ito. Shido, you are so lucky I actually saw your name before I got blinded. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or I guess I should say unlucky. But welcome in, welcome in. Get this thing off of me. Was it me? It was you, Shido. I need help with getting my friend to take a break. I'm going to take a break soon, okay? Where is my... There you are. Chill mental bug. I never blinded you. It wasn't you. It was Shiro who blinded me. Guardian. I had no idea who the Shiro you speak of. You know exactly who I'm talking about, you goober. Here. Oh, nice. Alright, got all colors. Now we can actually play the weapon. I'm saying I never have, at least from what I've known, but I have goldfish. I don't recall you ever blinding me before, Guardian. I'm gonna choose to believe that you've never blinded me before. I'm gonna choose to believe that. Wow, he chose violence. Okay. Hey, you know what? Nice job getting the wound. $147's pretty good. When I blind when it's funny, not when it's hurtful. I think Frenzy blinds when it's hurtful and when it's funny, and when it's not very useful. And I mean, that's pretty fitting for the Lord of Chaos himself, honestly. Nice knockdown. I tried getting an offset there. What am I doing? I can quite literally grab his wound. Alright, he's coming down. I wouldn't blind if you were getting flashbanged by the singer. That sounds really silly, honestly. Hey, I still can't believe the hub, like, actively flashbangs you. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, whoever thought that'd be a good idea, like, give him a raise. Don't fire him, give him a raise. We should have more flashbangs in Monster Hunter. Oh boy. Oh wait, I did grab the one. Nice. Nice job. I mean, it was kind of a slaughter fest, but y'all did a wonderful job. It's a good job nonetheless. Doesn't matter how easy it was or how hard it was. Thank you for the hydrate pad. Actually, I should have got some more water. Imagine a small monster using flash? That's so disgusting. That's kind of like the... You know those monsters that stun you really easily, like in this area? That'd be disgusting, honestly. Can get water right now, what you mean? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. I was gonna segue into saying that. Despoids? Well, not the ones that can paralyze you. I'm talking about like those Cranidos? I don't remember the name of them. That's a Pokemon, I think. Those monsters that have those big horns that like stun you when they hit you with the head or something. I don't know what to call them. But they have like a big horns or something. I don't remember their name anymore. Imagine a small monster using Paralyze. Those are Vespoids. Vespoids will paralyze you. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in the meantime. I'm gonna fill up and restock on water. We don't want to be ending up with nothing, you know. I don't know if I ever got hit by those, but I tend to kill anything nearby anyway. That's fair. I don't because I'm too greedy and I'm too aggressive and too stubborn to do that. Alright, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, no. I should be good and right back. Waba, thank you very much, I appreciate it. We're giant there for a second. It's probably because it picked me up like walking like across the camera or something. Or the tracking system. Typically, like, it'll try to like adjust itself to where you are. Position-wise, I guess, or whatever. I don't know what to call it. Look, it's technology. I don't know how to describe, like, VTuber technology. It's just there. Alright, let's get going. Oh, right, we're waiting for Stella. I wonder what food she's got. Probably not frijoles, though. Frijoles? Oh, God. I'm killing for frijoles, honestly. Empanadas, too. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I haven't had Mexican food in so long. I'm killing for it, honestly. What's your favorite way to say... Wait, my favorite... Or, oh, way to have it, not to say it. Probably... Favorite way to have frijoles. Let's see. Oh, sopes. Sopes are, like, the best, like... If you haven't had sopes, those are my favorite way to have frijoles, honestly. Apparently this might drop both symbols? Interesting. Well, that's pretty efficient, honestly, for farming, then. Bueno, no hora de cocinar en Torres? Absolutely. I doubt it. I mean, maybe it's like a low chance or something, who knows? No worries. Remake it, Guardian. Lumenhymn Belcher, I mean, that's fine. There, let me join up again. Double Rathlos? I mean, it's an investigation, so maybe it might have it. I'm not sure if it has a chance of getting both, though. We'll see, though. We'll see. Fingers crossed after all. It says only Hunter 2s? Yeah. I don't know. Here. In the meantime, I think I'll make, like, the Raidao. Yeah, there is a Raidao. Yeah, there's a Raidao, Insect Glaive. Also, Zach Crimson, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. You need Wrath Wing Talons. Oh my god, imagine fighting a low rank Raidao. He would get completely demolished. Let's see. All I need are Ring Talons. I need one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll forgo it for now. I'll just like wear, or you know what? I can always just make a different like Insect Glaive. I feel like fighting a low rank is just too much of a hassle. I can just make the Esperanza Glaive, honestly. Let's make the Esperanza. Insect Glaive. You have a couple of Ray? Well, I need to fight a low rank Raidao. Oh, I need Fusium ore. All gem quests? Yeah. Like, I totally need gems, Guardian. You're such a goober, I swear. I guess I can't make that Insect Glaive. Hello, hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I, I don't think the Zoshia one looks too good. Well, it's not for the kind of look I'm going for. But yes, welcome in, Fonzie. I mean, yeah, you know what? We'll make the Setigios one. Why does Alma's like? Never mind. You know what? all I'm gonna ask is like, whoever thought like this outfit for Alma was okay. I don't know what else to say. You know what? I don't know what else to say. We need to get Zhao some weapons or some GOG weapons. Yeah, I mean, I already have some GOG weapons though. What's that Lumenhymn or Lumenhymn? Don't think I've seen it yet. Lumenhymn is like the event that's going on currently. That's not a monster. That is the current event. Dragon. They knew exactly what they were doing with those outfits, I see. You were losing it today with the Night Rain servers? What happened? Wait, what happened with the Night Rain servers, Fonzie? I did hear they went down, but I don't know too much. My set perks weren't the best, but you got Lord Soul? That's crazy. I had no idea you can get Lord Soul from GOG weapons. Anyway, how are you doing? You don't know? Okay, I see. They were down for almost half of the day today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so glad I didn't stream today. Or stream it today. But, had to suffer solo. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was a massive good call. Honestly, I owe it to Vlad. Vlad is he is the reason why we're streaming this today. Because I was like, he started talking about Monster Hunter, and if I ever plan on streaming Monster Hunter anytime soon this week, and I was like, maybe. And then y'all started talking about Monster Hunter, and I was like, alright, you know what? We'll do Monster Hunter then. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no. Absolutely good call, especially with the maintenance is going down. Oh, I want to change equipment appearance. The other one was like, Blanco, which is not good, but Lord Soul is cool. Yeah, I really like Lord Soul. Lord Soul's really good in my opinion. Here. There you go. I mean, that kind of fits a little bit. Here. We'll change the bug too. Where is Insectlave? I mean, that kind of fits. Why not? Have the Night Rain servers always been this wacky? I mean, I feel like the Night Rain servers have been pretty stable on release. They were pretty chill. But fairly recently, they've been acting up pretty badly, yeah, like Fonzie said. Yeah, they've never been like this. They've been relatively consistent in everything, but I don't know what's going on. I should mess around a little bit in the training mode. Oh wait, I can't because I'm Kyuden. That's fine. We'll just wait here then. I guess my presence is more of an effect than I anticipated. I apologize. Yeah, you're too powerful, Dragon. You're too powerful for the Night Rain servers. I am looking forward to I'm looking forward to Depth of Night, or to Depth 5, honestly. I probably won't be getting to Depth 5 anytime soon, but I'm super looking forward to it though. 5? Shut up! You know what, whatever. I fumbled it, alright? I fumbled it. Oh my god. Really? This is gonna be like Otay all over again. Yep, 5 is gonna be so scaled. Shut up! You really want to get to D5? Yeah, same here. Otay, stop! It's like the promised land, basically. I think it's like the promised land. Depth 5 is the promised land, in my opinion. Hey, Hina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Yeah, don't be running with randos and dropping pointlessly. Yeah, no. I'm gonna make a separate account, and I'm gonna be solo queuing there. Because, like, there are times where I want to do Depth of Night, like, off-stream, but I don't, like, I don't want to, like, drop points because it's solo queuing, you know? Like, in any case I ever find time to go off-stream and play Night Rain, then I'll do it, but that's not gonna happen, you know? But still. Or like my friend group is like getting into Night Rain too. They're like, let's do Depth of Night. I'm like, okay. I hope you like Depth 3, like Equilibrious Beast or something. That sounds horrible. Like, imagine subjecting your new friends to ED Libra. You know, Depth 3 ED Libra. That sounds horrible. Why? You know, that's fine, I guess. It's better to get out of the way, of course. Hey, Serpent, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's beyond torture, it really is. I mean, I'm always down to hop in the game out of stream. I personally suffer from not having enough people to play with. I understand, that's fair. Like I said, I don't know. As long as I have enough time for it. I'm gonna join in a few minutes, Hunts, or for a few hunts if you want. Of course, it's an open lobby. So, as many people, or I mean, whoever wants to join in the lobby, then by all means, that's okay. I'm okay, just wanted a blind yet, I see. Well, good to hear you're doing well. And I'm glad the blind served its purpose, I suppose. My main friends are playing WoW at the moment, kinda whack. I mean, I don't... I see it as whack, because it's like a... It's a subscription game, you know? You have to pay a subscription to play World of Warcraft, so that's fair. You don't want everyone to pay a subscription to play a game, that much is certain. I kind of want to play World of Warcraft again, I'll be honest with you. However, I don't think I have the time to play the game in the first place, honestly. I don't have the time to play the game. Meanwhile, mine are stuck on Valorant. Oh my god, that's so... That's fair. That's fair. I have a friend who likes playing League of Legends, who's been stuck playing that for God knows how long, you know? That's why I'm an issue. I don't have the time to play MMOs these days. Yeah, same here. I just don't have the time for it. Like the only time I have for gaming is by playing it on stream. That is the only time I have for gaming, is by playing it on stream. Like, I always want to play WoW when I don't, but when I do, I don't want to play it anymore. That's so real, it really is. Hey, Elitane. Oh my god, your outfit is so adorable. What the hell? That is actually so adorable. What is that top? You have to tell me what that top is now. What is that? Oh my god, you look so adorable. I love that outfit so much. Nice job on it. But yeah, no, same here. It's gonna be the same case. The Halloween one? Is that... I could have swore I had that. Hold on a second. Because I have the Halloween arm part, and I have the arms. Guild Knight. Sakura Taira. Kamachi. Do I not? Dreamwalker? Wait, can I guess I don't? I thought I did. Wait, maybe I can make the rest of the set. You're the official stylist of Roxy? You know what? She's in good hands. She's in amazing hands, in my opinion. Let's see. Where is the... Okay, no, yeah, I can absolutely make the rest of the outfit. Oh, I see. Yeah, all I did was, like, make the arms. No, I can make the rest. Okay, good. I will keep that in mind, then. I will keep that part of that armor set, like, in mind, in case I want to make something. But yeah, no, that's super adorable. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a nap. I thought they were snacking, but it seems like it's a full meal. No worries, Guardian. You have a good one. Thank you for joining in for the hunts, and I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good nap, you know? Honestly, good on Stella for getting a full meal, honestly. That sounds really good. Having a full meal is just nice overall. But yeah, no. I don't know. I just don't really have the time. That's also adorable too. Oh my god. You have really good taste in your armor sets, honestly, Elantine. Hey Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I really want like the DLC weapons and like the the mecha armor set they recently added too. It looks amazing, you know? Bah. I'm so glad you finally got the bah that you wanted, you know? Trees. I mean, Uber willed it to existence, but still. I don't like the armor, just a few weapons. That's fair. Personally, I think I'd like the gun lance, the light bow gun, and the greatsword the most. But I do like the armor too. It gives me like Gundam vibes, which is pretty cool. Let's see. No, we're all good, we're all good. I should hydrate. Yeah, well, I'll join in your request. I think Stella might be, like, still busy eating food. Yeah, we'll do this quest. It looks a little sadistic, but I mean, it is what it is. Here, we'll help you out with this quest. You know what? I'll stick to using the insect glaive. I don't think I've really like properly attempted to like fight it with like an insect glaive, so we'll run it. But yeah, I just feel like I don't have time for MMOs anymore. That's Lady Maria from Bloodborne. That's actually just Lady Maria from Bloodborne. That looks so good. Should we wait for a fourth? I mean, I would like to have a fourth, but we don't really have one, sadly. So, I mean, and currently our fourth is eating food right now, and they're taking a break. So it's best that we just get started then. If we had a fourth, that would be nice, but we don't... We normally don't have fourths. We seem to say no more. Alright then. Running out of a fourth seems to be a common occurrence today, it seems, which is fine. Oh god, it's the forest. The forest makes me lag out so hard. Hey Liv, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Meow. That's so adorable. Yeah, today's a Monster Hunter day. Yeah, set waypoint. There we go.
Iceberg video I made
Excuse
a while
me?
ago, I briefly covered the topic of the race
What?
to 200.
Alright. Autoplay? Weird. I thought I had that to like... Okay, that was really weird. Jump scare? Yeah, no, that scared the crap out of me. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. I'm so sorry about that. Thought that was on my end? Me too. Or, no, it was on my end. What am I talking about? Doesn't matter. Look, it's gone. Don't worry about it. Are you feeling a little bit better? I am feeling a little bit better today. YouTube is so mean. Yeah, no, I hate YouTube. Yeah, no, and lo-fi plays randomly, stuff like that. I don't know. YouTube's pretty painful. It even does that with Amazon Music? Are you serious? That's frustrating. I tried offsetting. But yeah, no. I don't have a premium like Spotify or anything like that, so I have to run music off of YouTube. Yeah, I was in bed, and then that thing kind of popped in. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I apologize for interrupting there a little bit. I thought I had it on to autoplay or something, but I guess not. But yeah, no. I am feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. Liv. It's okay. Well, I'm glad. I always play this too, so whoever wants that while sleeping, that's true. Glad to hear it's been better. Of course, of course. We're no longer getting sick. Or we're still sick, of course, but not nearly as we once used to be. Oh, that was so close. Okay, good. We had a mount. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Here. I'm back. Welcome back, Stella. We weren't sure how long it would take you to come back from food, so we kind of started one right now. It's an 8-star quest. We're fighting 2 tempered Mizutsunes at the moment if you would like to join. If not, that's perfectly fine. Nah, you're all good? Alright then. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, that flip is incredibly scary. Yeah, it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. Mizutsune can one-shot you pretty hard. I thought I saw a wound on it. Wish I can join, looking forward to tomorrow. Absolutely, yeah. No, we'll be playing some more Monster Hunter tomorrow too. Like I said, if I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, I don't want it to have it only one day of the week, you know? So we'll run 2 days. I know I've been playing nothing but Night Rain, so we'll do 2 days of Monster Hunter. Come on. Usually you don't get up that early on weekends, but I'm going to make an exception. Well, thank you for making an exception for me. I appreciate it, Dragon. This reminds me of I should hop on Rise sometime. That game was fun. Yeah, Rise is a lot of fun. I mean, obviously it's different from like Monster Hunter, but I think it's still fun. The game is still fun for what it is. Yeah, well, we'll join in. Well, I guess after we finish this, we should be able to help you out with your symbols, Stella. It might take a minute since we just started this, though. No rush, I promise. I'm looking at stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Take your time, because we certainly are right now. Here, eat boulders. I like how that landed on both of them. Nice. My buffs are running out. Yeah, that's tragic. Right, where's white? Where is white? You know what? I'm just gonna grab this one. It's gonna come down. Boop. We need a wound. There you go. Nice. Honestly, getting wounds on Insect Life is incredibly fun. I like how he's just sitting still. Nice, good paralysis. Nice job on capturing it. Nice. Hi, Xao. Hey, Cognitro. Incognitro. Has a Dorito. Thank you very much. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I apologize for the FPS model right now, or the 0 FPS model. Typically, the Force likes to make my model lag very badly. I feel like this area has to be like the worst optimized, for sure. Instaglaive is so fun. It is a lot of fun. I've been learning how to use it, and it's been like a lot of fun to learn. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's okay, the game in general is not very optimized. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel a little guilty about it is all. Not that I have any control over it, but I like to adhere to a certain standard of quality, if I can help it at least. Do you barely look at your model so I wouldn't notice it? That's fair. I'm glad you're entirely focused on the gameplay, you know? Because my gameplay is hot garbage. Oh my god. No, it's not. I think it's okay. I just reinstalled Monster Hunter Wilds the other days. Anxious to get back in this weekend. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm glad you installed it again. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. Or I recommend it? What am I talking about? You literally just installed it. Wait, what weapon do you normally play? Incognitro. Mostly just listen since it's supposed to be working? That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad I'm very listenable, you know? The yapper. I'm a massive yapper, you know this. It's one of my biggest vices. All I ever do is yap. I got knocked out of my sacred. Huh. I didn't realize that knocked you down. Hammer, Insect Glaive, Gunlance were my mains over the summer. Haven't played since then. That's fair. I hope you managed to pick up some new weapons, you know? Because, I don't know, I feel like every weapon in this game is a lot of fun to use. I always encourage this out to yap. I'm glad that's the case. Alright, he's coming down. Only a vice if you push people away, which is very much not the case. That's good to hear. I'm glad I don't provide, you know, I'm glad I don't push people away. Give me the wound. That's so unfortunate. You know what? I'll take being blown up by a bubble over the washing machine at any point in time. So I have one question. What's up, Liv? What question you got? Where is my ration? There we go. Oh yeah, I played or SS. SS is... Why don't I know what SS is? Excuse me? Orange. Oh! Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I'm normally used to it called SNS instead of SS. I was wondering, I was like, is that like Switch Axe or whatever? But yeah, Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, Longsword, Switch Axe, they all have fun points, absolutely. I remember using the Switch Axe earlier, and that was a lot of fun to learn. Switch Axe, Charge Blade, Great Sword, Bow, or Light Bowgun. Yeah, I don't know. All those weapons are a lot of fun. I remember recently trying Hammer too. Hammer's a lot of fun too. Have you ever done ASMR before? I have attempted ASMR 2 times on stream, and those are... Mizutune, come on. I'm trying to talk here. I'm trying to talk here. I've done it twice, and I haven't done it since. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm topped off. I'll be fine. Ooh, the bow too. I think the only ones I haven't tried are the bow guns, horn or dual blades. Horn is really good in wilds. It's a phenomenal weapon. It's pretty complicated to learn out of the gate, but once you get used to using the horn, it's really good. I recommend trying it out. I don't even I don't even think I know what ASMR is, TBH. I hear the word a lot, but I don't understand it. So, ASMR stands for Auditory Sensory Meridian Response, I think. And essentially what that entails that, so when you hear certain sounds at a certain, like, frequency or pitch, it'll make the back of your head tingle, in a sense. And it's supposed to provide, like, a pleasant, I guess, sensation. And that's all what it really is. That's all what ASMR is. Whether it be people, like, emitting that, like, sound with their voice, or, like, using certain, like, objects to produce that sound too. It's, that's what it's all about. ASMR is a rabbit hole you may or may not want to jump down. It depends on what your first response. I think ASMR can get really weird, but I think your enjoyment of it depends on what your first exposure to it is, honestly. That matches definitions I've read, but how does one do ASMR? Well, typically what people do for ASMR is that, like, they'll have a specialized microphone that lets you it's a specialized microphone that like registers sound from all directions, and if you have headphones on, you can feel the direction, or you can, I guess quote unquote feel the direction in which it's coming from. And it's very personal. So if you're not ready for something like that, I don't know how else to say it other than, like, be prepared to feel like your personal space is being invaded when you, like, tune into an ASMR stream, because it's a very personal thing for sure. And there are many different ways of doing ASMR. You can either do it by providing a sense of, like, role play, whether it be like you doing something or providing an experience for someone. You can do it by just providing, like, different, like, audio sounds with, like, objects along with the microphone. This microphone is called a binaural microphone, by the way. But yeah, it's all what it's about, essentially. That's all what it's about. That's what ASMR is. I'm more curious about how you tried it before. I don't have a binaural microphone, so the best I was able to do is just, like, whisper at best, unfortunately. Like I said, whispering can also trigger ASMR, like tingles in the back of the head. I don't have a binaural microphone. Also, I think Liv mentioned if I did ASMR. I did. I don't think I'm capable. I don't think I'm very good at it. I think I'd be a lot more... I feel like I need a binaural microphone to make that work, honestly. I don't think I'm that good at like, attempting ASMR, honestly. Gruffin ASMR drives you to McDonald's and meteorite falls down on your phone. It's... Yeah, no. Some of the roleplays for ASMR get super silly. I love ASMR, listen to it every time I sleep. I know a friend who listens to ASMR before they go to sleep too, honestly. I've got a good streamer for him if he wants to check it out. KekWIC. There's some people who use it for a soft PRN, which is kind of are avoiding the rules but making money is the easier way. That's true too. And what's the lobby ID? I can't read your name, sadly, but here, this is the lobby ID. In all fairness, I found Xao through ASMR. You did find me through ASMR, which is really funny, because I've only ever done 2 ASMRs, which is really, that's incredibly funny. But yes, you did find me from that. That's super goofy. Right. So, okay. So we're gonna be helping out Stella with her quests, by the way, Elantane, if you would like to join them. Right now we're trying to help her get some hunter symbol marks. Because she's trying to make some, like, she's trying to make, English. Some later armor sets. Sounds like ASMR is easily top tier. It is bottom tier. My ASMR is bottom tier, okay? I feel like I lack the tools to provide an ASMR experience. This is just my silly cat head. I see. I mean, I don't mind helping you out there. That was during my ASMR kick. Now I watch 3 ASMR artists and that's it. That's fair. I think you have a very nice voice. So I was curious. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was cute. I mean, I'm glad you liked it, I guess. But I don't think I have. If I had a binaural microphone, I feel like I'd be able to provide a better experience there, honestly. I don't know. The melody voice sold the ASMR pretty well. Shut the hell up. Look, if I was half of, like, I don't know, of any of those ASMR artists, then I'd maybe be capable of doing it, but I'm not even half of that. If I was as bold as they were, I guess, maybe I'd be able to do it, but who knows. But I'm not that bold. I'll be sure leaving an embarrassing comment on a YouTube video. Shut the hell up. Don't even, I would rather that would be left empty, with no comments on it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no. I am curious about it. And I do want to pursue it at some point in the future. But I just don't feel like I don't have the money, nor do I have the tools to make it work. I'm just saying Throne exists, and if your community wants it, they can raise money for the mic if they're sane. I mean... This is the problem. I don't like... Oh my god. Think about it. Look, You've heard me talk at length about how I don't like setting up a throne for things that, like, are just... I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. That just... whatever. I don't know what else to say. All I'm saying is, like, I just don't... I don't know. It doesn't feel good to receive stuff that I don't know how I'm gonna pay back, you know? I guess by, like, actually doing... That's understandable then. Yeah, like... I don't know. There's certainly a fair amount of folks who are with more money than the sense that you want to do something worthwhile to cost China. I mean, I suppose so. It's... Yeah, no. I mean, I might as well just set it up. The worst thing I can do is just say, like... Or, the worst thing that can happen is that it just doesn't get funded. Which is perfectly fine. That's completely fine. You know? That's completely understandable. Well, that's one down. Nice. Alright, time for the other one. Oh, boy. Like, I think currently mine is completely empty. Nice job. This poor chicken. He's already dead, poor thing. Think of it another way. Would you like, or you would like to provide the best possible experience? Why not let viewers help you? If you know how you can improve it, but can't quite do it on your own, that's why there's folks step and assist. You know what, that's a good point, honestly. I never really look at it that way. What's up, Helpful Hunters? Hey, Toxic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I want that wound so bad. Yeah, I'll take it. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No, that's a good way of putting it. I've always been the kind of person who wants to tackle problems solo, you know? Like, I always want to tackle problems solo. I don't ever want to bother people with, like, asking for their assistance, you know? That's how I always handle things. So setting up a throne feels so counter, like, intuitive to that, and at least towards my mindset there. But nice job. It was a complete, like, stomp fest towards the chickens, but that's okay. That's okay. We're basically making chicken nuggets. That's exactly what's happening there. Being humble and self-sufficient is all well and good, though denying help out of stubborn pride just holds yourself back. I guess that's true. I wouldn't call it pride. It's more about just not wanting to bother people. Honestly, all the animations on the insect glaive are so satisfying to watch. Like, watching you flip around, twirl that, like, glaive around, and, like, I don't know, it's so satisfying. Anime's taught me everyone needs help once in a while, that's true. Maybe I haven't been watching anime enough. But if it were to happen to me, I would very much look forward towards the Meteorite ASMR, I see. I suppose I'm looking forward towards it then. Oh boy, that's so silly. It is incredibly satisfying to watch. I will say, I understand wanting to get stuff by yourself, but if it's something your community wants and you can, and you see that can help, with you stream it, why not? Why not try it? I'm not saying, you're asking your whole new computer or anything. That's true. Well, the problem is that this, I mean, I don't know. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's see. You can also just have fun with ASMR. This is one time Sucrose was asking for ideas sort of freestyle ASMR, I see. Right, if you like playing Monster Hunter Rise now, you get started on that, Liv. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I mean, thinking from your own perspective, if you could help someone, but they never gave you any, but they just never gave you any way to do so, would that be frustrating? I guess that's true. I mean, if I had all the money in the world to help someone, I would be giving them as much money as possible to help them in the first place, you know? Like, I guess, yeah, no, if you really want to think of it that way, like, that's kind of why I really like raiding. And if, like, if one of my friends told me, like, they just have, like, raids disabled, that would kind of frustrate me, because I want to raid them, you know? That's kind of why, like, I find it a little bit frustrating, because I want to raid Masumi some more. But our schedules never line up. God damn it. But yeah. So I guess I can understand the perspective you're talking about, Dragon. Alright, get this thing off of me. Quítate, please. Oh, darling princess. Hey Val, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So I suggested TCG shop owner scamming you. And she went in for like 2 hours? That's so silly. That's actually amazing. That's genuinely amazing, honestly. Oh, right. Actually, hold on a second. Here. I'll help you out some more, Stella. More chickens. Serigillos? Oh, God, Serigillos. I think I'm gonna take the chickens. I'm sorry, Latane. 2 hours is a lot of time to scam someone for a TCG. That's true. That's true. I don't like fighting Serigillos. I'm sorry. So it's not that you are forcing or even really asking for help. You're just giving people who care a way to give help to you. That's true. That's true. I'm giving them the option. I'm not forcing them, nor am I making them. That's a good point. Alright. We're gonna have a 3-minute ad break since we got 5 minutes left until ads start, so in the meantime, we'll do that right now. I'm sorry. Again, I don't like running ads, of course. I wish I could disable them. I wish I could disable pre-rolls. I wish I could disable all ads in general, but I can't. So, in the meantime, we'll run that 3-minute ad break at the moment. There you go. Subbed? Thank you for subbing, Incognito. I appreciate it. Let's see. Just use longsword and miss every special sheet counter like me? Yeah, no. I refuse to do that, honestly. I've already used the longsword before, but I still suck at fighting him, even with that thing. Thank you for the pats, Liv. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll stop nagging now. Bad habit of mine. No, you're perfectly fine. I think... No, it does help me see, like, your point. It does help me. Advice is all I can offer to help most of the time. I only really enjoy being an assistance where possible. I mean, that's fair. I think you are being an assistance, honestly. Because, I mean, this isn't the first time someone has come up and told me to just set up a throne if I wanted something, you know? Or if I wanted to do something. But it's always felt so selfish on my perspective. So I wasn't sure how to handle that, you know? And I think you helped me out with that, honestly. And yeah, no. Like, I couldn't find a better perspective to look at it. Or a more morally, like, better perspective, in my opinion. I mostly want to order you some soup. Oh my god. That's so goofy. That's actually so funny. That's fair. That's fair. Feed the sow, that's true. Funny enough, I don't care for ASMR, but it sounds like you're interested in it, and that's why I suggested it. That's fair. I genuinely am interested in it, because, like, okay. The reason why I started streaming in the first place was because my friend told me that I was like, you have a really good voice, and I feel like you do very well at ASMR. And I took that to heart, and obviously I didn't start off with ASMR. I kind of wanted to get used to streaming as is, as like a medium. So I played Elden Ring starting off with everything. But I don't have the tools or anything to work with ASMR or anything like that. So I thought to myself, you know what? Why don't I just like get used to streaming and like just enjoy the ride for now, and maybe once we get enough money to like fund a binaural microphone and like that entire setup, then we'll mess around with ASMR, you know? Thank you for the pats, Vet, I appreciate it. Yeah, your voice could definitely be dangerous in certain ways. What are you talking about? But yeah, no. I seen those weird mics with ears. Yeah, that's a binaural microphone. Yeah, that's the mic I'm gonna need. Also, welcome back those from ads. Again, I apologize. I don't like running ads, but we have to. Yeah, that's the microphone I'll be needing. Now I need to do some research, honestly. I'm immune to such charms, but could see many finding it seductive. My voice is seductive? Are you kidding me? Wow. How is my voice seductive? How is my voice seductive? Oh my god. That is something. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the 3DO stuff? Yeah. It's super good, B. That's wild. The best way you can look at it with Throne is that you could say, I kind of want this, and people may or may not be contributing towards it. That's fair. I mean, it's worth it, but it ain't cheap. Yeah, no, absolutely. I like it when, It's like when at a store with your friend, they could buy you a soda. That's true. Yeah, they're quite expensive, Fed. Oh boy. That's a wild thing to say, honestly. Just like say, just say that with the mental concept of being seductive and measure your response. But yeah, just see it as like a tip jar. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no. That's how she got flustered at the idea of being it. I don't know. There's no way in hell I can sound seductive. Is Buzz Lightyear in our quest? Yes, Buzz Lightyear is in our quest right now. That's toxic. That's so adorable. Oh my god, I cannot be seductive, okay? I am the furthest thing from seductive. Oh my god, hello? Yeah, Toxic's in the quest. That's literally Buzz Lightyear. That's an amazing outfit. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god. Oh boy. There's no real issue with having it up. Only issue would be constantly calling out attention to it, and boy, did many people do that. I see. Then yeah, no. I know. I never advertise my throne. I don't advertise any of that in the slightest. I just let people do what they want. Sis, how seductive? What? I didn't say anything seductive. Oh my god. It really is Buzz Lightyear. Oh my god, I That's so adorable. Oh my god, I love your outfit so much. It is actually just straight up Buzz Lightyear. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I am not. I refuse to believe that. Alright, let's go carve the other chicken. Is the pre-show for Toy Story 4 or 5? Yeah, it absolutely is. Oh my god, don't even get me started with Toy Story. I'm so pissed off, honestly. I hate that they made a fourth movie. I really do hate that they made a fourth movie. The movie should have ended at, or the series should have ended at 3. Sounds like I need to give you a script or a reference. I mean, apparently, I refuse to believe. Wasn't the third one gonna have like a really messed up ending? I don't think so. I don't think the third one was meant to have a messed up ending. That the third one had like a perfect conclusion to the series, in my opinion. I don't know if I really want to unleash that power upon the world. I mean, it's up to you, Dragon. If you would like to, I guess unleash that upon the world, I suppose so. Like they get melted in the incinerator? No. That's not the end. That's not the ending they intended. But that did happen in the movie, though. I think they intended for an ending where. No, I'm pretty sure they intended the ending for the game or for the movie to be the way it was. If you want to join, you can steal rewards. Only Gypstraws left. I mean, I won't say no to free rewards. All right, I won't say. If you're gonna offer that, Elantine, I'm gonna take it. If you're gonna offer those rewards, I'll be taking them. Oh my god. Oh boy. I remember something that sort of went like, not that they were gonna go through with it, because like, what the hell? I mean, oh, like they were considering like, what if we just ended it like that? Then maybe, I'm not sure. That sounds like that could happen, honestly. But yeah, no. I really wish Toy Story ended at Toy Story 3 and not 4, because 4 feels like such a massive betrayal of everything. Literally everything. Free loot, you say? Yeah, join in Eliatanes if you want free loot. Free loot. Oh my god. But yeah, no, It's like okay, you know what? I'm not gonna rant about Toy Story 4. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna be a big girl. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be upset about it. We're gonna leave it alone. Let's see. Yeah, I'm coming. I didn't mean to mark that. I meant to mark the Gyps Rose. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the pats, Bed. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I appreciate it. Nice, nice. Honestly, I think that outfit is so cool. It really is really cool, honestly. Because, like, Lady Maria is, like, I think my favorite Bloodborne boss. I don't know. It's amazing. Imagine if, like, they gave you, like, a sword and shield that's like the Rakuyo. That'd be so cool. I miss Bloodborne. I really do. I don't know if he's been mounted before, but I'll see if I can get a mount on. Yeah, he's definitely been mounted before. Never mind, he was not mounted. You have a Woody outfit too? Oh my god. Okay, you're amazing. Oh my god, I can't. My heart is melting so hard. Oh my god. That is so adorable. You're killing me, honestly. You're actually killing me with this. Oh my god. This is so adorable. My heart. Like, my actual heart. Let me just mail you my old PS4 and copy a Bloodborne capture card and you're good to go. I mean... I suppose so. I'd be so down for streaming it, honestly. Obviously, I tried to, but I couldn't. Oh, come on. Nice job, nice job. I'm not sure how I would even set that up, honestly. I don't have a TV nearby, like, on my setup right now. I hate this game. I see, Elathine. Apparently there's been some breakthroughs with it. Really? That's good to hear. Got any games in your phone? That's so adorable, man. That's so adorable. Oh my god. I can't. I'm definitely gonna be tinkering with chat or PS4. That's fair. Capture card just acts as a go between for the inputs sending for the PC. Oh, I see. So I should be able to just like stick. Okay, so I should be able to like just be on the PC while playing it. At least I think so. Theoretically speaking, of course. My internet exploded for making fun of. That's what you get for saying that I have a seductive voice, okay? I don't have a seductive voice, okay? I did it for my Switch to stream Smash. Oh, okay, I see. I've been playing BB through Shad PS4. It feels okay. It feels okay to play like normally, sure, but to stream it, it's something else entirely. Streaming the game is really like taxing on your system. Working as in nearly seamless with actual hardware. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. You have so many good outfits, honestly, Toxic. But yeah, that's the main issue with the emulation. It is, yeah, it's incredibly taxing on the hardware, or on the PC. Getting right is extremely difficult. It is, because I have heard that the PS4, like, hardware is, like, really, like, hard to work with PC. Let's see. I wonder if Stella's posted any quests. Yeah, giant chicken. Yeah, Gunkaku. Alright, I'll help out with this.
Ensure you're prepared.
Where is Portal of BBQ? Gotta re-up my food buff. I have a friend who is an ace when it comes to PS hardware. Interesting, that's good to hear. He's PS2 modded with 2 terabytes of hard drives and nearly every PS known to man. That's crazy. I don't know. Stuff like that's amazing, honestly. I don't know who that is. That looks very adorable, though. Nice spinning around. Oh, it's Patrick! It's actually Patrick! It's Patrick with, like, the sexy legs. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually Patrick. Oh my god! Dude, hell yeah! That's amazing! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid sexy Patrick? Yeah, oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna join in the quest now. I'm gonna help you out, Stella. We need a whole runway with this modeling? Absolutely, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna help you out, Stella. Let's get in there. Oh my god. This console modding is actually crazy. It sounds like it for sure. Oh my god, that threw me for a loop. That threw me for a full-on loop, honestly. Wild's fashion contest when? I don't mind being a judge. I would rather be a judge than be a contestant, honestly. Because I can't handle being on stage, you know? Being on stage makes me like... That makes me like so stressful, you have no idea. I remember this one time in elementary school where we had like a talent competition. And I was on stage in front of like a ton of in front of like a ton of adults, and like I could not handle it in the slightest, honestly. Aren't you literally on stage right now? I mean, oh, it's dead. Never mind. I guess I can help you out, Stella. I mean, all right. Stage fright? Yeah, no, I have massive stage fright. You have no idea. I'm terrified. I am terrified of the stage. But you technically are right. Yes, I am on stage. I am on stage right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you put it like that, yes, I am on stage. So how do you feel when you have 36 people watching with you? Pretty terrified. I don't know how to feel. Hi. Hi. Hello to all 36 of you people, I guess. Thank you for the hydropats, but I appreciate it. Oh my god. Don't forget the VOD watchers later. Don't even talk about the VOD watchers, okay? I'm already terrified enough as is. We just need to get someone to raid it with like 10k viewers right now and see how that goes. I would freaking die. I mean, I was already surprised enough when I saw like Roxy raid me, okay? When I already saw her jump in, I was like, oh, that's already a lot of people. 10k? I don't know, game over, man. It's game over. The VOD watchers will get sad Sal, yeah. Wonder if we can make that happen? Don't even start. Don't even entertain that idea. That's actually also a really adorable outfit. That kind of reminds me of the outfits from Rise at Elantane. Here. I'm a dangerous man, you'll find. 10k, just end stream easy. That's true. I can easily just end stream if I got rated by 10k. Oh my god, that's so terrifying. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even know how to even go about that. Do I just what do I guess you would realize what my fear response would be. Do I fight? Do I flight? Or do I freeze? I feel like I would freeze, honestly, but I'm not sure. You should just take it easy. I mean, it's hard to give a good impression. Yeah, no. I feel like I would be doing my absolute utmost to like just to chill out, you know? Fight them? I'm not gonna fight them. It's just 10k per. Yeah, let me just. It's me versus 10,000 people. Yeah, no, you do it. Shut the hell up. That's not true. Yes, I would stutter out my greeting. I would absolutely stutter my greeting. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Actually, that reminds me of a story. Not really a story, but that reminds me of 10k Xao would win. The 10k viewers would win. That's exactly what would happen. But that reminds me. I think someone asked me to raid Shy Lily at some point. And I was like, that ain't gonna happen. You kidding me? Like, at first, I was like, you know what? Whatever. You know what? Fine. That doesn't matter. You know what? It shouldn't be a bad thing for a small streamer to raid a big streamer. You know, that shouldn't be a bad thing. We're all cut from the same cloth. It doesn't matter. But after I like seriously thought about it, when she was like actually live, I looked over to her stream. She's at like what 3k. I'm like, well, surely there shouldn't be anything wrong with like rating someone with like who's got like what 3,000 times more of your viewer base. So I'm just sitting here and being like, alright, maybe we don't rate her. And so I decided to rate someone else during that time. Well, you say that, but like, what's up? Watched Beetle do that to someone once. Was a dude's first ever stream and got rated with 10k. That's crazy. That's wild. Maybe this isn't the best time to get associated with certain talents in Mythic. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know any of the VTuber drama. I don't know a damn thing when it comes to that. My impression of people comes from my interaction with them, and that's it. It doesn't come from what I know about them or what I've heard about them, and that's it. Hey, I'm so sorry for the flashbang. Me when the waiter says enjoy your food and you say you too. Basically, Fonzie. My eyes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mount you, I'm sorry. Now I do also have my fair share of opinions regarding big content creators. That's fair. That's not something I want to talk live, so I see. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's a pretty hazy, like, it's a hazy place. But it's hard to form my opinion about big content creators, personally, at least in my take, because I don't know them. And I don't know what they go through, and I don't know anything. And I can only form my opinion once I interact with them, and that's... Who the hell know when that'll happen, or if it'll ever happen. And it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If I choose to interact, I'll do it. And if I don't, then it doesn't matter. I tried offsetting. There we go. We're all just trying to get through life in the end. Exactly, yeah, like, it doesn't matter. I'm just here. I'm here. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm vibing. Y'all are vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm helping Stella get her hunter symbols. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's just a totally different vibe, I can imagine. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. If I ever end up becoming like massive to a point where I can't even read chat, I don't know what to do, because I really like this personal like interaction here. Like just directly, like, you know, talking to people here and there on occasion and just having a good time. Don't forget about that. I'm not going to forget. Don't be ridiculous. I still have the okay, look, every VOD is saved. Every VOD is saved, okay? Since the very beginning, every single person who's chatted into my stream has been recognized. Yes, a massive goober, absolutely, exactly. Don't forget. I could never forget to. Don't be ridiculous. Just messing with you, honestly. Don't stress over it. Well, that's a good point, honestly. I won't stress over it. I don't think it's worth stressing over. Well, it will be a problem if it ever ends up becoming that way. But that's whatever. At least my Night Rain name is quite memorable. That's true. So I doubt you'll forget. I won't forget. Why are y'all keep thinking I'm gonna be forgetting? Like, if you somehow change your name on Twitch, it's gonna be hard for me to remember. But if you don't change your name on Twitch, I'm going to remember. Like, I still remember Spoiled Cheese. I still remember Spoiled Cheese when he watched, like, my Elden Ring playthrough. Like you say, I just don't feel this, or it just doesn't feel the same after a while. I've known a lot of people and I still keep in touch with them. Yeah. I think how you stream, I think how you stream will guide how it develops. I think your style will just maintain an equilibrium. That's true. Maybe. I hope so. I don't know. When I first started streaming, my main goal was to never like miss like a chat, you know, or never like miss with interaction or anything like that, or be on top of interacting as much as possible. That is my main goal, and to keep it back and forth going as much as possible, because I don't know, I like the interaction. I think it's fun, but it's, if it becomes next to impossible when things get extremely fast or whatever, if that ever happens, doesn't matter. It'll be rough. It'll be rough, because I don't like missing chats. Slow-mo does have me covered. You do have a good point. You do have a good point there. Actually, no. Never mind. You just found the fix to that problem. Never mind. We're all good. I don't need to worry about missing chat. I literally have slow mode. We're good. The recognizing hanging with chat vibe can only be maintained until a certain size, but it'll also attract those who seek that. So as it gets too big to keep up with, it will dwindle until manageable again. I guess that's true. Maybe I'm just destined to be a small streamer. And that's perfectly fine. I don't care. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. But, I don't know. I think it's possible. Maybe I might make the impossible possible. Who knows? If my main goal is for interaction, and if things get too big for me to interact, and people who came here for interaction, sometimes growth chases people. That's true. Believe in victory? Yeah, hell yeah. Believe in victory. I don't know. I'd like to believe I can make it work. Who knows? Sure, that might be an impossible task, but I don't care. I really don't care. Well, like I said, I like being set up with insurmountable odds. I really don't care. You put a wall next to me, I'm gonna try climbing that. It's as simple as that. I'm not gonna give up. Where is white on you? Huh, weird. There it is. Okay, nice. Oh, come on. Adding that to the list? What list are we talking about, Fed? You've already seasoned well enough to take whichever route you desire. I see. I don't know. I've made an effort. I don't know. It more BS to stack on top of the Steel Soul mode. Okay, I see. I see. Fair, understandable. Oh, I see. You know what? I get it. That's okay. That makes sense. Like I said, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I will stick to what I do, and I'll do what I do, and those who stick around to watch, then they'll watch, and if they don't, then they don't. And and if no one watches, then I'll do what I can to change for people to watch. I don't know. Look, streaming is weird. I don't know what else to tell you. It's weird. It's complicated. As long as you're having fun, too. Mere wound. There we go. Wham. Nice. I think he's already dead. Yeah, he's dead. Poor thing. That was, Poor baby. Poor baby. Alright, let me go sharpen up. What makes me really sad is when some people I've known started chasing growth too hard, that's great, but so many have crashed and burned. That's true. For example, last year's recap was bittersweet. For my most seen clip, was from a friend that had to retire. I see. We missed. Yeah, like, it's... What's that look of distraction? Oh shoot, guess we lost conversation, so how's Hunt's going? That's true, we kind of lost the conversation there a little bit. I mean, the Hunt's going pretty well overall. I mean, we're just helping out Stella, honestly. We're kind of, like, dumpstering quite literally everything. But, I mean, I think that's fair. I mean, that's... I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it, but... Like, sure, I'm very productive yap sesh, yeah. I guess we're just yapping about, like, you know, Twitch and you know, growth as a streamer and whatever. And that's okay, that doesn't matter. But, it's a pretty interesting topic in my opinion, because how do I phrase this? I am looking for growth, sure, but I'm not targeting it, you know? I feel like growth comes with time, and it takes time. And I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna continue to be consistent, and we're gonna stay that. We're gonna keep that way. All the stress will give you wrinkles, just yap and vibe. Absolutely. Consider, like, instead of growth being a normal thing, think of it as a new way to meet. Yes, you are absolutely no. That is 100% the way I'm looking at it, Ved, because obviously, like, yeah, I started streaming because I wanted interaction. I wanted to interact with people, and I wanted to meet new people, and like, after getting, like, raided by Masumi, and like, after getting raided by Masumi and having an audience for once, and like talking with people and like interacting like that way, and then after that stream, being able to raid into someone else and getting to know them too, it felt like I had been included into, like, a community that, like, I don't, you know what, I don't want to get teary-eyed. All I want to say is that I became a part of a community like that. So, and I don't know, it felt amazing. And meeting new people and getting to know more people by raiding is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. And I don't know, meeting so many people through a medium like this is amazing. It really is. That's precisely why I do this. That is what's been motivating me more than anything, is to meet new people. After all, Kund, Orbital, and I met you, once you raided into a Night Rain stream last year. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's funny because I was like, I saw her playing Night Rain, and I was like, huh, I kind of want to meet someone new. And I really liked her model. I was like, you know what, I want to write into her. And she like talked about D&D and little things here and there. And I'm like, well, I mean, she seems super cool. And you know what? I'll join in for like a Night Rain, like, you know, for a Night Rain like match, and I'll help her out with it too. And I don't know, I had a lot of fun playing with her, and I was like, and then I stuck in for more streams, and I was like, you know what, she's super cool. She's amazing. So I don't know, I felt like I made friends with her, and it's super cool. There. Bit unrelated, but is the VOD link broken? VOD link? What do you mean? What do you mean by VOD link? Also, hey Yoichi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sekunda's vanished. All right, then I see. Kind of like a double-sided coin. It looks an X cool, but is a massive goober. Yeah, no, it's super endearing, honestly. She's a massive goober and cool too at the same time. She has the voice of someone who's super cool. YouTube VOD links? I don't think YouTube VOD links are broken. They should be working. I literally see every single VOD that I've done on Twitch. Caretakers now, I see. Yeah, no. She, like I said, Kund has like the voice of someone who's super cool. Like that voice, like she emanates cool. But she puts herself in so many situations that make her like, she's such a goober. She really is a goober, honestly. Oh my god. Thank you for the pats, Yoichi. I appreciate it. Meeting people is exactly why I wanted to start streaming. Just being able to chill and game with people now is all I can ask. Absolutely, yeah. Honestly, all the Dragon Council's cool. Yeah, no, they're all cool. Honestly, I remember, I don't think I've seen her stream, like, recently. But, the Koi Dragon, she's also super cool. I think she streams Slay the Spire on occasion. She's super adorable and she's super cool. Let's see. I recently met, Shadow Dragon Claws, the co-founder of the Dragon Council, and she's also super cool too. Oh yeah, the green lady. The green lady apart from me. Hold on a second, I need to plug in my phone. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade and bringing in Jerry, lady. Thank you for the pats too. Let me get this phone going. I wish my phone lasted the entirety of the stream, honestly, but it doesn't. There we go. From volunteer work? I see. Well, you're more... Yeah, I'm a more darker shade of green. She's like full-on green. But, yeah, no, she's super cool. Her voice is amazing. It actually is. But yeah, no. She doesn't really radiate goober vibes, but she is pretty cool. I didn't get to interact with her too much, but the times that I have been, she seems super cool. And super laid back, honestly. I still think it's funny we got an A rank on our first attempt. Yeah, no, like, I expected this to take the entire stream. But I was like, okay, you know what? I guess people wanted to one-shot, like, Jhin Dahad Tempered, or Time Attack Tempered, you know? Like, that to me is wild. The fact that we managed to get, like a freaking A rank Tempered, like, instantly, that's wild. Nah, I'd say Dragon Claw's just plain cool. Yeah, no, Dragon Claw's just plain cool. Girl, like, rarely has any cracks in her composure. Like, she's completely, like... If you want to talk about the word cool, it's Dragon Claws. I don't know where I would find red on them, honestly. Locked in? Yeah, no, like, girl does not have any cracks in her composure at all. Like, I think I've seen her surprised like once, running a stream, and that's it. Offset swing. He jumped over me. That's okay. Nice mount, Stella. I still remember when I met Chris, and I sort of had a similar vibe from her. And someone used fertilizer me. Well, here we are. Yep. Absolutely. It's funny because I had the exact same effect when I met Sucrose. Because I was like, oh, she's super adorable. You know, she's super sweet. Then she got turned into a Spinda with googly eyes, and then she had Pokeballs thrown. She had Pokeballs thrown at her, and I'm like, all right, you know what? This is a massive goober I can get behind. I'm surprised the wind didn't knock it down. That's really weird. Okay, you're not him. Okay, you're not him. Alright, let's get that knockdown. Alright, dinner time for me? Alright, no worries, Galactane. You have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the food. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, I appreciate it. And thank you for joining in for Roxy's raid. You have a good one. TY made? Of course, of course. I'm surprised I didn't get the wound there. Well, at least he's dead now. Pictomancy, that's fair. But yeah, no. Meeting new streamers and meeting VTubers, I don't know. I mean, recently I just met Alice too. Like, I don't know, meeting new people is cool. And making new friends is fun. That's all I'm doing it for, really. The numbers game can sit back while I have fun. But yeah, I've been around the VTubing a lot, and I think this Twitch era has probably like the most fun I've had in recent years. That's good to hear. I'm glad that's the case. I think I've chose like a phenomenal time to start streaming, honestly. I'm gonna take a break, gotta get finished sorting my Pokemon cards. No worries, Stella, take your time. Well, before you go, what's your favorite Pokemon card out of the set that, or out of what you got? Agreed, it's better to get a community of like-minded people? Absolutely, yeah, no, like, getting like a supportive network of people who like you vibe with, you know, and you can get along with it's more important than anything in my opinion. To wait for the help, everyone. Of course, Stella, no worries. It was a pleasure helping you out, getting your hunter symbols. Can I send you a picture? Sure thing. You can send me the picture of your favorite Pokemon card. Be right back. I need to blow my nose. I'm feeling stuffy again. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Alright, Waba, thank you very much. I guess we could do like a tempered, like, Guardian. Well, we could do Gogmasio. Well, no. I feel like Gogmasio is just too annoying to fight. I'll do tempered, like, tempered Guardian Rathalos. I mean, it's a free gem. I'm sure we'll need free gems in the future or something. I mean, I don't think I don't need any Lumenhymn or anything like that. Thank you for the rations. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Well, can I restock on potions, actually? That's the more important question there. Alright, I'm good to go. Theoretically speaking, this should not take more than 20 minutes, or at least 17. Because ads are in 17, so I might need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Oh, he's going up there. That's kind of frustrating. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, he completely, like, refused to sit still. That's fine, though. Oh, he's all the way up top, actually. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get to him. That's kind of frustrating. I hate fighting Rathalos sometimes, because the man always, like, decides to go all the way up top. Hey, or that was Gemma, not Alma. He somehow got paralyzed? Gets close, I see, goes catchy. I actually grabbed the wound there, that's crazy. Nice. Rathalos, the guy from Smash Bros? Oh my god. Don't get me started. At least you're not saying Fortnite, you know? At least you're not saying Fortnite. Why aren't I moving that way? You look comfy, I want to be in your blankie, I see. Well, I suppose so. That is the thing you can say, I guess. Did you hear about the South Park X Fortnite? Is that a real thing? There's no way that's real. I want to grab the wound, but it's not going to knock him down. We'll wait on it. Here, I'll grab it after he breaks free. Or you can grab it already. And I guess that's not a freak knockdown. That's really weird. It is? It's very real. It drops soon. Are you serious? They upped the squad cap to 5 as well. That's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a real thing. What? Okay. Can someone explain to me what Fortnite has become at this point? Like, it's not a battle royale game anymore, right? Like, it's basically like it's basically akin to Roblox, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is now. I lost all my colors. All the colors of the wind. Let's see. I got a BRB going to watch the first episode of Fire Force. No worries, Yoichi. Take your time. Collab simulator? It might as well be a collab simulator. Thank you for the boop. We can finally have Cartman and Sabrina Carpenter in the same squad. That's actually so true. You can have Rick Grimes, Sabrina Carpenter, and Cartman from South Park be all in the same squad. That's so goofy, honestly. You can say it's kind of like Roblox now, yeah? I see. At least that's what I've been told. Like, it's kind of like Roblox now. I'm gonna be... Well, Oh, he's dead anyway. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna be greedy and grab the tail. The tail's over here, there we go. Don't forget about Snow Miku. Oh, right, I forgot Miku's in the game, too. Like... Admittedly, the Battle Royale part is really fun, actually. The amount of time I spent on... Fortnite, that's what it's called. The amount of time I spent on Fortnite is like 30 minutes. I spent like 30 minutes like trying to get into a match, not into a match, but I got into a match. I played for 30 minutes. I died, and well, no, I got into a match. I tried shooting someone. They built the Eiffel Tower in front of me. I couldn't shoot them anymore. I died because they shot me from the top. And then I was like, you know what? This isn't for me. This is not for me. Though the South Park collab is dropping, I think, with the Harry Potter collab, so kind of bland. That's fair. We have zero build now? What's zero build? I don't know what zero build is. Harry Potter already dropped? Interesting. Alright, portable BBQ. My food buff is about to... Well, it's not gonna run out, but I need to restock it. Oh, ew, even more? I see. Zero builds the Battle Royale mode without the Eiffel Tower. Oh, actually, that's pretty nice. Well, it's good to know they finally... It's good to know that they finally, like, listen to the people who don't like the building aspect of Fortnite, you know? That's good to hear. Yeah, no. I need to make my own wish list, honestly. Big yawn. Let's see. Investigations. I don't feel like finding Lucky Chris. He's pretty annoying, honestly. I'm gonna check my event quests. I'm looking through my quests. Come on. Let me look through my quests to post something, please. Because I have nothing to fight currently. Come on, move out of the way, please. There we go. Nobody from the HP Movies cast wants their likeness associated with the IP, so the skins are all generic ones. Probably didn't sell that well. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Don't get all smuggy, Goober. When are you finally hopping on Monster Hunter eventually, you know? I would like to see you hop on Monster Hunter. It's been a minute since I've seen you on here. You know, we'll do, I guess, double... No, actually, no. Double Rathless is kind of frustrating. And Jhin Dahat's pretty painful, too. I mean, I've got a Tempered Rathian for a Ruby. She's got a Ruby, why not? I don't work from home anymore? I'm sorry to hear that, never mind. I apologize. I hope you get to work from home eventually, again. Oh, right, it's because your government has told you that you couldn't. Well, overthrow the government. Tell the... Never mind, never mind. I forget, I am talking publicly. So never mind. Do not overthrow the government. All I'm saying is that I hope your government lets you work from home eventually. Thank you. I'll take it. Hey Zashade. Hey Hekaroni. No, Roni. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. So I didn't know you played. Yes, I also play Monster Hunter Wilds. I play both Monster. I stream Monster Hunter Wilds, and I also stream, Elden Ring Night Rain. Hi Heka, yeah Heka. Even better to see you. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate it. But yeah, I also play Monster Hunter. Alright, let's get going. What weapon do you main? It's a bit of a handful. However, normally, for the longest time, I've mained the Greatsword. But when I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm basically branching out towards different weapons. Currently, my most used weapon is like the Gunlance. I really like using the Gunlance in Wilds. But typically, my normal main is the Greatsword. You're an SNS main yourself? I mean, SNS is a lot of fun too. I really like the SNS. I think I really like using a lot of weapons in Wilds, honestly. Not just like one weapon. Gunlance is really good in Wilds. It deals a lot of damage. And like it's super survivable too. It's phenomenal. It's a really good weapon. I've used the Switch Axe, I've used the Charge Blade, I've used the Insect Glaive. What else have I used? I've used Gun Lance, I've used the Light Bowgun, and I've used a Heavy Bowgun, I've used the Hammer. I've used plenty of weapons. I might look into using the Dual Blades eventually too. I know I understand that if it did have it, it'd be way too powerful. But I really want the SNS to have an offset attack. Yeah, no, that'd be a little bit too powerful, honestly. You already have perfect guards and like evasion, like swings. Having an offset on like the sword and shield would be kind of absurd. But it would be really cool to see, though. It would be cool to see. Here, we'll ultimate here. I like how I couldn't even pick up the red color either. Like, come on. I just wanted red. Added like the ultimate there. There, I got the wound. It took away my oils. I want to be compensated. That's understandable. That's fair. My oils! Please! Capcom, give me my oils back. I didn't even mean to offset you there. Oh, whatever. That is so real, though. People, I mean, Sword and Shield users do be missing their oils so badly. Yeah, give me back my oils and my life is yours. That's exactly what's happening. Every SNS brain out there. Oh boy. Don't worry, maybe you'll get like a, maybe they'll come back in like the expansion for this game. That'd be really cool to see. I'll get that wound. Hope they come out with the DLC for this game, TBH. Yeah, same here. I'm sure there will be. I feel like it's only natural. There's no way they won't. Oh my god, I didn't even get to leave. Nice job. And the tail came off. Although I heard that once they give us AT Arc build, that's kind of it for the game. I mean, I don't want to say that's it for the game. I think that's it for like any updates for now. We're gonna be flying solo after AT Arcveld, and then until then, maybe they'll bring out the DLC. Don't shoot the messenger, but that's what I've been hearing a lot recently. Yeah, no, I have been told that too. That like we're not going to be having any more updates until after, after AT Arkfeld. Just give me the Chatacabra. I know, right? Arc-tempered Chatacabra would be so goofy. It gets it, absolutely. Weibo gets it. If no one got me, I know Egg got me, absolutely. Can I get an amen? That's so silly. Give him more HP than 9-star Gord? Yeah, no. Give him like Gugmasio's levels of HP. That'd be really silly, honestly. Well, I have a gem for a tempered Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Just make him a giant punching bag. I mean, Chatacabra already is a punching bag, so he might as well, honestly. He does 0 damage, but he's a tank. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright. Ads are coming in like 2 minutes, so we'll be running a 3-minute ad break in the meantime, so for those of you who don't have a subscription, like, I apologize, as always. But in the meantime, we'll be here yapping, and then we'll get the hunt started afterwards. There we go. Gotta hydrate a smidgen. I kind of... Yeah, no. I kind of feel like the energy's like wavering a little bit. That's fine though. I mean, I'm not at 100% either, so that's perfectly fine. I mean, we're also reaching on like the 5-hour mark too. That is also very true as well. I think it's only natural to reach this state as soon as we're reaching the tail end of things, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of undivided if I want to run like dual blades or greatsword, or not greatsword, dual blades or what other weapon was I trying to learn? I think it was like not sword and shield. Actually, let me check real quick. I keep forgetting what other weapons I haven't messed with actually. Hunter profile. Yeah, Hunter profile. Where do we see weapons? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I have a ton of weapons on, or, no. Where are is Gunlats? Have I? There's no way I've used the hammer more times by far. That's weird. Also, welcome back those from ads. I wish I had this game as crossplay. It does have crossplay, you goober. I'm so used to Monster Hunter World not having it, not gonna lie. It does have crossplay. I really want to use the hammer, but I'm so terrible at it in game. I mean, it like I said, if you have more practice in it, I can promise you, it's very satisfying to run, honestly. I can promise you it's really good. Yeah, no, my weapon spread is a little bit too balanced right now. I can't say exactly I main a weapon. Oh my god, Casimir is actually here. What happened to not being able to work from home? You're actually... Oh my god, what a goober. Meanwhile, I just used longsword smile. Yeah, no. Actually, let me look at my graph again. Yeah, I think I used just about everything, honestly. Let me look at this closer. What is that? Like, 17 times on hammer, like, you know, 92 on longsword, 98 on greatsword, 103 in gun lance, a bit more on insect glaive, bowgun 43, and bow. I don't really use the bow in the slightest, honestly. I really want to play like bowguns, TBH, but all the side stuff confuses me. I mean, if you need any help understanding how that works, I don't mind helping you out, Hackeroni. Usually I made dinner and such, but I came to play. I mean, okay. You know what? I'm sorry for guilt tripping you then. I'm sorry for guilt tripping you then. I apologize, Casimir. Go make food, okay? After this, go make food. Yeah, how dare you, Zao? I'm sorry. Go make some food. Go make some food after this quest, okay? I'm sorry. You can steal my spot if they want to jump in. Casimir is already inside. He's already in the quest right now. Wow, I know. And shout, I'm not shooing you away. I apologize. Look, I didn't realize I was taking you away from you not making food, okay? Go make some food. Go make some food, you goober. I'm currently eating at the moment, but thanks for offering the egg, my goat. Oh, Hackeroni, I see. That's less than ideal. Okay. Nice job, nice job. Give me your colors, please. Give me colors of the wind. Where? I don't know where orange is on you, but I'm gonna assume like I just got it randomly. Offset. Hell yeah. All my homies love offset swings. Oh, you mounted it, I see. I never treat you that way, Casimir. That's goofy as hell. Give me the one. My boss is about to run out. I'll take it. There we go. Why is Zao a toxic streamer? Like, I'm not a toxic streamer, okay? I am the furthest thing from toxic. Ooh, that's not good. Here, at least I have like a mending mantle to work with. I want to offset you so bad. There we go, nice. Wasn't an offset, but at least we got all of our colors back. Where's my whetstone? Mending Mantle, my beloved. Mending Mantle's so good. I remember when people used to like be upset at others for running the Mending Mantle, it's like the Mending Mantle is gonna like make you a worse player, so you should stop using it. Use the Temporal Mantle instead or whatever. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever, I guess. Oh, that's so tragic. I need to hunt more Zoshia to instead armor, but that fight is pain. Yeah, no, Zoshia is pretty annoying to fight. Oh, yeah. Nice knockdown. But, nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Those are the same people who say that using your Palico is making you a worse hunter too. Yeah, same here. It's like, okay. Yeah, like if it's in the game, you're gonna use it. It's as simple as that, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird about it. Like I get like, oh, if I want to be a better like hunter, don't use these tools. Yeah, sure, whatever. But like if it's in the game, you gotta use it. Yes, no, absolutely. The elitism in Monster Hunter is really weird. Thank you for the hydrate or the hydro pats fed. I appreciate it. I got 2 gems. That's amazing. I just like damage. Well, like that's perfectly fine. But like, look, it's people who push like their, I guess, like meta builds onto others is like where the problem lies. Less about like what you like and more about what people are being forced to do. That's where the problem lies. They massacred my mantle. I know, that's fair. I know they did. I'm sorry to hear that. In my day, Corrupted Mantle lasted 3 minutes, shaking my head. Wait, the Corrupted Mantle was nerfed? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I'm so sorry I'm not completing 9-star Tempered Gorman Golems with no armor and no decos or mantles or my Palico while using my feet to play. Yeah, like, I mean, at the end of the day, the game is meant to be played for fun. And, I mean, and if they think that's fun, then that's good on them. But you shouldn't make other people do it if they're not having fun with that. Back in her, right, I was gonna read that again. What am I doing? I was watching your friend play Wilds and some weirdo kept showing up. What happened? And yeah, it does less damage. It's only a minute and a half now. Okay, I see. That's fair. Like, I too like the big damage numbers, and that's a lot of fun to play with. That's why I play Gunlance. However, I won't tell other people to play the Gunlance because I think it's the best weapon in the game. Or because I think, like, anything like that. You know, if someone's going to play the Insect Glaive, they're going to play it. And I'm not going to make them not do that. To be honest, it was broken, I see. They nerfed my goat evasion mantle from this game from World through Sag. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, here, I'll post something too. That was the last, like, gem I had for him. Hey, Rathalos rubies. And it's in the arena too. One was a chronic backseater, and the other one was super aggressive towards one. Like, take your beef somewhere else, LMAO? Yeah, like, come on. I don't know. Backseating to me is really weird. Because I feel like all the games I play, I know enough where backseating isn't really a thing I have to deal with. Like, I guess like, I'll get to see what that's like when I play, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Because I'm sure there's probably some backseaters there. Maybe we might have some, who knows. But at the same time, I don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen. Maybe we'll run into backseaters or something, as long as you set boundaries, of course. I mean, I'm trying to make it exciting by having it be a blind playthrough, so obviously, we can't have any spoilers or any of that, basically. Alright, there we go. Invasion Mantle was also really strong in World though. It stacked with itself each time you did a perfect dodge and it was insane. Interesting. I don't think I ever really messed with the mantles in World. I basically stopped playing World when they added, Namiel. I have never fought, like, Fatalis or any of the crazier monsters. And I'm kind of sad I never got to fight them, honestly. I never got to fight Elatreon either. Or like Raging Brachydios, or like the Super Rajong, or whatever. Yeah, no. I kind of miss not being able to, not fighting them. I feel like I missed out on so much from that. I primarily use the Evasion Mantle and Glider Mantle in that game. God, the Glider Mantle was so slept on. Interesting. I think I only really use the Glider Mantle in the Coral Highlands, and that's about it. And since you're doing permanent, you might get to see stuff most players never see? Really? Interesting. Huh. Well, that's good to hear. There's three things in Skong that are Steel Soul exclusive. That's pretty cool. Alright then. I will be excited to see that then. Here. Give me the wound. I actually managed to just grab it. Oh my god, I actually yoinked it. I thought I got the offset there. I suck at offsetting in this game. I need to heal. I should heal. Nice job on the flashbang. I actually grabbed the wound there too, nice. Oh, okay, so grabbing wounds doesn't reset the... Noted. Alright then. Yeah, no. Re-grabbing wounds doesn't... Yeah, no. Re-grabbing wounds doesn't let you, reset the buff timer on your, Insect Glaive. Okay, good. We got everything. It was really good. If you clutch clawed on a monster and made a wound on it, then jumped off, you start immediately gliding, which set you up for a lot of times, especially for Greatsword. That's actually really interesting. I had no idea. That's actually super cool. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I didn't realize you can use it for that. I will keep that in mind from now on, in case if I ever go back to World. God, I'm still stuffy. That's unfortunate. Double rubies. Double rainbow. Nice. Man, that thing got demolished. Well, there's 2 free rubies. I feel like the last thing they should add for this game is like a random monster to hunt. You know, like just a random quest. Like set you up for a random quest to do. Whether it be from your investigations or assignments or optional quests, just have it all be random. That'll be fun. Because at least then you get to fill in time that way. While we wait for like the DLC to come out. I mean, I do have more rubies. I mean, there's a Guardian Ruthie yeah, I mean a Guardian Tempered Rupee would be pretty nice. It's a shiny, so we'll grab it. A monster to hunt? I would never know. Who would have thought? How do I unlock Gore? I don't know how you unlock Gore Magala, actually. You gotta do the story? Okay, you gotta do the story then. What is going on over here? Oh, that's what happened, I see. That's fine. We can ignore that for now. Angie, you have to do the story, alright? Look, this is what happens when you... This is what happens when you, when you neglect playing Monster Hunter, alright, Casimir? That's on you for not playing, you goober. Yeah, no, I really like the Omega outfit set. It's really good. It's phenomenal. Always can, always will. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Aaron. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, no, the Omega set is really good. Let's see. Close this here. Close this there. Okay. Let's move this over here. I need to beat Savage Omega Planets. I want the SNS so bad and the armor set too. But, okay, well, okay, when you're learning the fight, it's not fun. But when you actually understand the fight now, it's actually very fun, in my opinion. You like to fight a bunch? Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm saying, like... I think Savage Omega is actually a lot of fun to do. He's very fun. However, like, learning him isn't fun. It's weird how that works, honestly. It's like, it's only fun until after you suffered. It's kind of like what... It's kind of like, what my friend told me about One Piece. It's like, it gets good after the first 1,000 episodes, you know? Or something stupid like that. I don't know. It's super funny. Oh, I like the fight, don't get me wrong. But he hits like a freight train. He does hit like a freight train, you're not wrong there. He quite literally does hit like a truck. If you need help with Gormagala, I don't mind helping, Casimir. I don't mind waiting for that. Yeah, no, the sword and shield looks really good too. I really should get more poses for like the weapons too. Alright, I need to hydrate. I've been coughing up and sneezing and whatever. Thank you for the patch, Cheeto. Thumbs up, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Item trade. I mean, I think I already have everything from retrieval. Might as well grab it again, why not? Can't never say no to it. It might be just the two of us running this quest right now, Guinevere. If you would, I mean, I don't mind running it, honestly. It should be pretty doable. It's just a Guardian Rathalos. It's got a gem on it, too. We'll wait on, Casimir to finish his story, then we'll, like, help out with the Gormagala. Oh, you meant Gogmasios. Yeah, no. Gogmasios is also tied to the story. You need to beat, normal Omega, which I'm pretty sure you've done. Yeah, you just gotta, like, do a bit of story. Then you should be able to do Gog. You know what my favorite build right now is? What's that? What's your favorite build right now, Hackeroni? Of course he starts all the way at the bottom. It's a Scorcher skill build with Arc Veil, Chest Piece, and Zoshia. I don't know what that actually does. So I have no idea what it does, actually. I don't think I've ever, like, heard of Scorcher as, like, an armor skill before. That's pretty interesting, though. I mean, personally, I think my favorite, like, SNS build has to be, like, the Omega one. Like, being able to proc, like, a defensive buff whenever you, like, perfect parry is super satisfying, in my opinion. Because you get rewarded by buffing the entire party by perfectly blocking things. And I think that's a lot of fun. And since those Hiya weapon skill gets a bonus with Scorcher, I'm doing like 100 plus damage every 5 hits. That's crazy. That's actually a lot of fun, honestly. I guess he's not done. There we go, nice. Alright, I'm gonna knock it down. Honestly, like, the knockdown animation is so... It feels so extra, unlike the Insect Glaive, honestly. I really should get back to Monhun. I mean, it's up to you, Shido, honestly. It's entirely up to you. If you're not really feeling it, then that's perfectly fine. I'm staggered. I'm stunned. I'm fine. Missing a lot. I mean, there has been quite a couple of updates, honestly, for Wild, so it might be a good time to come back to the game. Unless you'd rather just play, like, World. There's also that too, you know? If/when I join, I'll be using it the most, so you can see it if you like. Sure thing. I'd like to see the build. Okay, I'm glad I managed to get the win in time. Excuse me? Okay, I guess I didn't grab it in time. I literally heard the sound effect too. That's so tragic. Did I get disconnected from the lobby? I did get disconnected from the lobby. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll get back into it. That's one thing I don't like about Monster Hunter, either. Is that, like, you end up getting disconnected by the lobby, like, pretty often. I don't know why it happens, though. I don't like it. I feel that. Yeah, like, it's pretty frustrating. I don't know what it is. Lobby search, lobby ID. Hopefully it's still up. Okay, thank god it's still up. Okay, thank god. Yeah, no, the quest is gone. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll try posting it again, if anyone wants to join in. I'm sorry for disconnecting. Oh, my quest just got eaten. Okay. Wait, no, it's still there. Oh, wait, no, it got eaten. Never mind. I lost my investigation because I lost connection. Okay. Oh, boy, I love seeing that happen. I don't think I have any more gems. Oh, wait, no, I still have another Rathium gem. All these games in their unstable servers? Yeah, I don't know why we're having so many problems, honestly, with that. That's one of the main reasons I kind of dropped the game. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All I keep having is nothing but drop connections, honestly. Let's see. Where is my ration? There's something incredibly frustrating about it. Big Corp spending all the good tech on AI no one wants. Yeah, like, it's undeniably frustrating, honestly. Where they act like they know what we want, when that's not true? I don't know. Not a fan of AI. Razor AI. Oh boy. I can see there being some good for AI, absolutely. Like there is use in AI, but just useless things that don't have a use for it is just, I don't know. But I don't know how to word it. The things they're putting like to work for it is less than ideal. Like who the hell in Razor thought that was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Apparently someone quite literally thought that was a good idea. I don't know what it is, it just is. There we go, he's coming down. Yeah, they think it's profitable in some way. It's like, look, no, we're looking for quality. We're looking for quality, not quantity. I'm gonna yoink the wound because I want the colors, I apologize. I tried rolling there. Maybe I should have waited to offset. Oh well. Let's see. They should have went, yeah, they should have went and made RAM, honestly. I like how Asus decided to make more RAM. He was like, you know what, if these guys aren't going to be making it, we'll make some, you know? Like, it's kind of surprising seeing a company, like, actually care about, like, its, care about people who want, like, RAM not for AI, or, like, actual computers and whatnot. Thank you for the Hydropats, Fed. Nice offset swing, Guinevere. I thought I offset that. Oh my god, that's so tragic. I'm actually stunned from that. That's crazy. As a GS player, I never apologize for taking wounds. I'm gonna pop them all. That's fair. That's understandable. Well, they don't care. They're seeing an opportunity to fill a newly open spot. That's true too. Which is like really brutal, honestly. Yeah, that's incredibly brutal. I don't know how else to look at it, honestly. I guess it's like a lack of empathy more than anything. Oh, come on. I need a heal. Let me heal, please. That would be nice. Thank you. There we go. I'll grab the wound so it'll Black Knight knockdown. Nice. Ultimately it's a benefit for the average consumer. Yeah, no. Nice job on grabbing the wound. I don't know if you grabbed it though, I heard it. I'll grab it. Okay, good. Nice job. It's always a benefit for the corp and shareholders, but again, it'll depend on how they get access to the actual part of the production, so wishful thinking, that's true. I don't know. I like to believe, I like to be optimistic about things, you know? So here's hoping, here's hoping. I also really think it's funny though. The satisfaction is less profitable, that's true. Thank you very much for the follow, ICN. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today, Heyo. Heyo, welcome in. But yeah, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Nvidia started backpedaling and or started re-releasing the Series 3000, I see. I'm just a realist, gotta put yourself to their mindset. I mean, yeah. It's hard to believe them when they're entirely focused on one thing, you know? But thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. How's Monster Hunter Wild or how's Wild Monster Hunting? You completely tripped me up with that, honestly. It's going well. Is that Glorp? Yeah. My Palico is Glorp. But yeah, it's going well. We've gone through multiple hunts. We've helped multiple people with their stuff. We got our A rank on our Jintahad. It's been great. It's been good. Let's go. Yeah. Glorp. Glorp is my Palico. I apologize for the coughing. I'm not feeling too good. Jesus Christ, that's so mean. Why'd you throw a fireball at Glorp? Thank you for the pats, but I appreciate it. Any more investigations? Sip? Right, sip, sip, sip. Always take the sip after coughing. Did you have some tea with the honey? I did. Even a tiny sip, yeah, even a tiny tip or sip helps with soothing. I'll feel better. Don't worry, I'll be okay. It'll take some time, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Why not? Why not? Well, actually, because it's the forest. That's why. Fighting Lagiacrus in the forest is so painful. Let me check to see if I can get any more investigations. I mean, just Temper Cognolala. I don't have any quests there. Alright then. I'll post another investigation. Keep it chill. Yeah, we can go with Lagiacrus. Let's go with Lagiacrus. It's just about getting rid of that scratchy feeling that makes you want to cough more. That's true. Yeah, no. I have noticed, like, I don't find myself, like, comboing into, like, more coughs. That's so silly. Yeah, comboing into more coughs after coughing. Because, yeah, no. Coughing does lead into more coughing. I don't even remember what I posted there, honestly. Oh, nice, we got a bounty done. Let's see. Tea and warm drinks are better, of course, but if even small sips of plain water will help. Yeah, no. I only really have water with me right now, so that's what I work off of. Alright, I'm good to go whenever. Hey Shido, welcome in. Oh, I didn't expect you to join in here. You're running dual swords, that's fair. I don't even know what we're fighting. I completely forgot. Oh right, Lagiacrus. Do you even have access to Lagiacrus, Shido? I'm not sure if you're joining the quest or not. You have to let me know. I'm always hydrated, or I'm always at most hydrated when the cough I see. I'll join the hunt when you guys are in. No worries, take your time. Here, I'll get in there. Especially at work, since I don't like people thinking I'm infectious or something. Understandable. Understandable. I have some issues connecting. When joining quest normally, game hates my guts. Yeah, no, it's fair, Shido. I get not really wanting to play. If the game keeps, like, disconnecting you when you're trying to, like, join, like, quests, like, I don't know, I think that's really dumb. Here's hoping they manage to fix that problem, too. There is so many problems they need to fix for this game, it's kind of wild, actually. Well, here's hoping they manage to get that done, honestly. Nice. It's hard to feel optimistic about it, but I'm gonna try to be. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, that's not good. Here we go. That's okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nice. That was actually well timed. Nice. Finally a successful offset for once. Immediately followed by a failed one. Oh, that's whatever. That's fine. You can't always make them all work. Nice paralysis. That's unfortunate. Have you ever heard of the Monhan board game? I've never heard of that before, no. I typically don't really like mess with like Monster Hunter media outside of like the games themselves, you know? I have heard that Monster Hunter has a mobile game apparently. It made by the same people who made Pokemon Go. I'm not sure how that would work, honestly. Time to pole dance a little bit. Oh god, yeah. Like the people who made Pokemon Go made a mobile game for Monster Hunter. Titanic is terrible. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I remember playing Pokemon Go a little bit when it was in its heyday, you know? And I met me and my friend met a random kid that way. And this kid walks up to a bunch of homeless people and he asks them, "Do you guys play Pokemon Go?" And I'm just sitting here back like slack-jawed in awe that like he really asked that to a bunch of people who don't even have phones, you know? Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I just hear like dreading like they're gonna kill this kid. Like, he's actually dead. Oh my god. Did he? Oh, he went underwater. It's pretty cool. Based on worlds, yeah, let's see. Based on worlds, but it really does feel like Monhan, just as a board game. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. A bit on the pricey side since it comes with models and stuff. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. Pokemon Go is close. We got the world peace. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I would say like people were pretty kind to each other by playing Pokemon Go for sure. Honestly, the phenomenon was kind of crazy. Yeah, early Pokemon Go. Early Pokemon Go. Also, I haven't seen this fight before. Yeah, you go underwater now. This is the only fight where you actually go underwater. Where do we go from here? I am a goober. That's pretty wild. It certainly is. Here, let me hook onto you. Cling. There's a wound on him. Nice job. There's this guy I follow on Twitter. He makes Monster Hunter Lego sets that are also cool. Oh my god. I remember watching... there was this Twitter post that I watched a while ago where someone made... the... What was it? The Zenogar armor set. For Monster Hunter 3, I think. And it looks so cool. Like, it's got like the full body armor set, the glowing like parts. I don't know, it's amazing. He basically looked like a Gundam. Honestly. Cosplayers have insane talent? They really do. I don't know. I don't aspire to be one, but if I could become one, I totally would be one. You have no idea. I would kill to become a cosplayer. But yeah, no. I wish I was creative like that, not gonna lie. Absolutely, yeah. Be interesting if they add, or if they made Uthuna fight variation underwater. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool too. I'd like to see that. Hey, Ligia Cress. I thought I can offset the lightning. That's unfortunate. I do not want to fight Uthuna underwater. I mean, that's fair. He's already like a walking hitbox enough as it is, honestly. Nice. Anyone can be a cosplayer. I have zero artistic talent, but I cosplayed a ton. That's true. But I'm a stickler for perfection. So I can't be one. I'm a stickler for that stuff. I'm a perfectionist. If I were ever like, if I were to attempt, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. I have that problem. Kasane Tato. Yeah, it's a Vocaloid character from Vocaloid. What am I talking about? But it was all Bond pre-made. Yeah, the kind of Vocaloid, yeah. You gotta lower expectations at the beginning? No, absolutely, you should. But I can't. I'm a mess. I'm a mess when it comes to expectations, really, truly. I think you just gotta try it. That's true. I mean, just dip your toes in it, get a feel, develop a stride, and develop as you go. That's very true. But I don't know. I'm a stickler for perfection, like I said. That's just how I am. Watch My Dress Up Darling. It's a fantastic advice on cosplaying IMO. I'm sure it is. I've actually heard a lot of good things about that anime, actually. Interesting. None of my cosplays have been super fantastic. Peak anime, I see. Well, maybe I might give it a watch eventually, you know? She's actually... Oh, she's not an official Vocaloid, really? She's actually recently got her own voice bank updated last year, I think. That's interesting. I had no idea she wasn't an official Vocaloid. None of my cosplays have been super fantastic, but still fun. That's good to hear. Makes you happy. Oh, I used to cosplay Deadpool for a few years. It was pretty decent. Nice. Taught me a lot about what to do with my past cosplays. I see. That's fair. That sounds like fun, then. Yeah, she was actually created as a joke character way back, but a lot of people loved her, and she would kind of just became a thing. I see. I think my personal favorite Vocaloid, well, no, my two favorite Vocaloids are Luca and Haku. I know Haku was meant as a joke character, but I really do like her design. My Dress Up Darling is one of the top 5 I'd recommend anyone watch. I see. That's fair. And she performed with Hatsune Miku at the most recent... That's crazy! That's actually insane. Here, if we can get one more, like, quest out of the way. Here. Might as well end off with chicken nuggies, honestly. I don't mind getting some chicken nuggies. Let's get some chicken nuggies. And that's top 5 out of thousands, by the way. I see. Alright, then I'll give it a watch, then. They sung Mesmerizer together. I see. That's pretty fun. When I tell you, I was bawling when I saw my gal up there performing with Miku. Understandable. Understandable. She finally made it. Absolutely. That anime had me crying for like 5 different emotions in the same episode. That's crazy. What the hell? There is one anime that like emotionally broke me, but I've only ever seen one episode of it, and that and that anime is Oshinoko. The first episode of Oshinoko completely broke me. I was like, you know what? I'm not watching this anime. I'm done. I'm so done with this anime. I'm not watching it. Like sadness, nostalgia, happiness, and etc. That's fair. No, yeah, I did not watch the rest of that. I was like, this is too emotionally taxing for me to watch, so I'm not gonna watch it. Like crying from sad to one thing, but so many other feelings. I see. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's good. I'm glad it's not just sadness, you know. I think I cried most when I watched the last 2 episodes of Toradora, to be honest. It's your favorite anime? That's good to hear. I think my sister has watched that anime, actually. Well, that's one chicken done. Alright, time for the other one. I'm a sucker for rom-coms, I see. That's fair. I mean, rom-coms are pretty fun, honestly. I very rarely watch them, but they're pretty good overall. They can be, though many kind of get redundant, of course. Rom-coms are peak, I see. That's fair. I don't think I've seen many, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've seen too many. Slice of life rom-coms? I mean, okay. I do like me some slice of life. Slice of life is like one of my favorites for sure. Kaguya-sama, Love is War is pretty amazing too. That one's really good too, yeah. I really like the Senryu girl. Senryu is really good too. I like that one quite a bit. It's basically like a rom-com of someone, or like I don't think she's either socially awkward, but she speaks only in haikus, and it's really adorable. Couldn't get into, really, the only really shonen anime that I like are Naruto and Dragon Ball. Couldn't get into JJK or Solo Leveling, that's fair. I haven't seen JJK or Solo Leveling yet. But, personally, I mean, my favorite shonen anime forever will always be, like, Dragon Ball. Maybe my favorite anime of all time in general. I can't get away from the nostalgia. I just like Dragon Ball. It's as simple as that. I accept that I will have no voice or opinion in anime because I like Dragon Ball, you know? That's perfectly fine. We're never beating the allegations? Yeah, no. We're never beating the allegations. I fall under that a very obvious stereotype of like person of Latin descent who likes Dragon Ball. Who likes Dragon Ball, who likes King of Fighters, and and some other stupid crap, honestly. Oh yeah, Komi Can't Communicate is another amazing one too. That one's really good too. I have heard of that one. Dragon Ball, Saint Seiya, King of Fighters, all of it? Yeah, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. that about sums up like everything, honestly. Even a Komi sticker in your truck? That's actually super cute. That's amazing. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's such a like, yeah. You can't beat the allegations. That's what they are, honestly. That's one of the animes where I actually like the manga more than the anime, sadly. Same with Dress Up Darling, I see. And I don't know. I think I'm gonna watch Dress Up Darling before I read the anime, or read the manga. Then I'll, like, form my opinion around that. Not saying they aren't good, of course. I just prefer the manga more. Well, that's what I've heard. Like, it's kind of like the same case where like movies are better than, or the book of a movie is typically better than the movie itself. You know, you seen Free Run? I have not seen. Well, I've seen like 2 episodes of Freerun, I think, and that's about it. I haven't seen the rest of it. I don't know how good it actually is or not. Let's see. Freerun is definitely good, very cozy. Freerun is cozy? Huh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I might give it a check out then. Both Freerun and Dungeon Meshi, or Dun Meshi, gave me a feel for fantasy anime. I see. Super cozy? That's good to hear. I'm so mad about what happened to Demon Slayer. Oh my god, that's so real. Anyone seen the Monster Hunter movie recommended? I have not seen it, honestly. Also, welcome in, Mooncutters. I have not seen that movie. But understandable what happened with Demon Slayer, though. That's completely fair. I'll give, well, I guess I'll give, like, Goblin Slayer 2? Oh my god. Oh, Goblin Slayer. It's funny because I don't even know what the hell happened. Well, I do know what happened, but that's such a, like, terrible tragedy, or that's such a terrible fate, though. That one made me the most mad. Understandable. Yeah, no. I don't think, like, Shield Hero ran into that problem, but it definitely did fall off quite a bit. You know what's that one anime that people glaze? Yeah, people do glaze My Hero quite a bit, honestly. I've never seen it, and I don't really feel the drive to really watch My Hero either. Please don't talk about Shield Hero. I'm sorry. Look, it's... My Hero used to be so cool. That's so tragic. And a mess is poisoning. Look, it started off super strong. I really like the strong start of My Hero. Or not My Hero. Shield Hero. But yeah, no. It didn't get so strong afterwards. Then I read all 23 LNs in a row. Season 2 came out and I was crushed. Fair. That reminds me of like me and like Overlord. Like Overlord Season 2. Or specifically the first half of Overlord Season 2. That was not it for me. It really dropped the ball after the overhaul arc. I see. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Overlord is fire though. Yeah, you kind of have to skip Season 2 a little bit to enjoy the rest of it, but Overlord is really good in general. Also, a moment is silent for One Punch Man anime fans. Oh my god. I feel so bad for One Punch fans, honestly, or One Punch Man fans. You know what I want a Season 2 of? We're just not getting... What is that, Alan? What is it, Hekaroni? Oh my god, the Health of Fox Senko-san. Yeah, no. The Senko-san was a lot of fun, honestly. That was such a cozy anime. It was amazing. I really liked it, honestly, in my opinion. It was incredibly cozy. Been reading them as they come out. Also, apparently, what's up, man? There's been rumors about the other half Season 3 of One Punch Man, I see. I've read the manga and loved it. I really wish they had a Season 2. Yeah, that'd be incredibly nice. I thought it was super cozy. I thought it was super adorable. Very slice of life. Very fun. Very fluff. Very fluff. Very mofu. Yeah, very mofu. Apparently they're getting more accurate to the webcomic version of the Monster Hunter arc. And honestly, I'm all for it. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad they're sticking to the source material then. Mofu? Yeah, Mofu. I don't know how that got automated. Mofu stands as Fluffy. The Murata adaptation of the arc was not it. That's tragic. That is actually so tragic, honestly. It happens, though. It happens. He looks slashing really good, but holy terrible. Or holy crap, what the hell happened? Understandable. That reminds me of Seven Deadly Sins, you know? When all the animation kind of just like hit the... Oh my god. It completely hit like the waist spin, you know? Kind of circling back with what happened to Goblin Slayer. Oh, right, so Goblin Slayer. But, I mean, from what Fed has told me, is that Goblin Slayer got turned into like an Ero anime or something like that, I forget. Or like Ero-esque? I don't know what happened. One Punch Man is a train wreck, TBH. They couldn't figure out what to do with it. Oh my god. GS just got stalled out for me, like between months and chapters. I don't know. Look, all I know is that it became fan servicey a little bit, or at least quite a bit. I don't know what to call it. Goblin Slayer started going hard into the ecchi pasta. The Beholder fight? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Damn, really? Apparently. I don't know too much about Goblin Slayer. I've seen, like, a little bit of Season 1, but that's about it. Not surprised, TBH, though. That's crazy. I mean, it's Japanese fantasy. Kind of, yeah, you do have to expect a bit of ecchi from that, honestly. But, I mean, it did advertise itself to be, like, pretty hardcore, like, edginess, so having, like, ecchi show up is, like, a little bit, like, I guess, kind of surprising, I would say. At least that's my take on it, honestly. But yeah, One Punch Man got elevated to a lot of Murata, so I was sad to see his storytelling drop off so much. That's fair, that's fair. I beat the GOG. Congratulations, Casimir. Nice job on beating GOG Masios. Yeah, it's my sentiment as well. Who could also forget the iconic episode of, the first episode of, yeah, exactly, the first episode of, Goblin Slayer. Here, we'll snooze ads a bit. We'll snooze ads. We'll keep snoozing as much as possible. There we go. Let's see. I have no... Okay, so what got automodded was the thing. The thing is what got automodded. And apparently it was sexual by nature. Fed. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Okay, Twitch. Yeah, no, I don't know. Goblin Slayer first episode was one of the favorite examples in anime filtering people. Yeah, that's true. On purpose, like outright on purpose. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my automod. My automod is completely like... Gotta go. No worries, Guinevere. Thank you for joining in for the hunts. But yeah, no, I don't know. My Twitch automod is a complete mess. It's incredibly sensitive towards anything. Let's see, the thing about Goblin Slayer is that the ecchi aspect was very secondary, and like, who cares? The series used to be really good. I have no yeah, no, I don't know. I think the last anime I watched is Dr. Stone, though I loved it. I mean, Dr. Stone is very fun, honestly. Dr. Stone is for nerds? Oh my god, don't be ridiculous. And I love it. Okay, good. I'm glad you love it. Oh my god. It's like Goblin Slayer was the other side of the coffin to something, or the other side of the coin, like Dungeon Meshi. I see, that's fair. Let's see. Similar concept, but extremely different execution, I see. Goddamn 6 already? Yep, it is. Watch me right. Yeah, no. The process of making him different glasses a little gross for school. Yeah, no. But yeah, it is. Yeah. Luna's currently on. We're gonna be raiding into her. Nice one, Fed. But yeah, it's about time for us to close shop, sadly. It's time to start ratings. And, again, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a good one for sure. I won't forget the raid message this time, by the way. See you in the morning. I'll see you in the morning, too. Here. But we'll raid into Luna today. Thank you as always, Al. Of course. Only 2 hunts and forcing me to get on. I see how it is. Look, alright, look. Tomorrow tomorrow you better be available, alright? Tomorrow you better be available. Cause we're gonna be hunting the hell out of things, alright, Casimir? Jesus Christ. Here. Luna. Ellie. There we go. We'll be raiding into her. Again, thank y'all very much for watching. I appreciate, like, just people tuning in, and thank you very much again for the raid. Roxy, I know you're not there, but I like to chronicle things, you know? Don't forget your sippies. I won't forget my sippies or anything. But I appreciate all of you tuning in, and as always, I hope all of you have a good day today, or tonight. But, again, I don't know what else to say. I'm happy. I'm happy. And, yeah. Have a good one. God damn it. Raid message. Jesus Christ. Here. That's the follower raid message, and that's also the follower raid message. Here. Oh my god. What am I doing? There. Follower raid message, subscriber raid message, okay? You know what to do with that, alright? The first one's for followers, the second one is for subscribers. Y'all have a good one. Such a mess. I'm a complete mess. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? It's... Whatever. I'll see y'all around tomorrow for more Monster Hunter, alright? Y'all have a good one.